Hey everybody. Oh, the wonderful and sweet Edric is here. How are you folks doing? Hi! Hopefully it's not too bright. I forgot to kind of check the lighting before I started this. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we have the wonderful Edric. We have Obtuse Dino here, Ian, and Brigadier. How's it going? Hope you are having a great day. I'm having a pretty good day. There's a little bit more setup to this, so I'm gonna be still grabbing some more supplies. But let's go ahead and go to the table. Let's see. Does everything sound okay? We looking good? Alright, so here is our wonderful Zaku II from last time. We got some stickers done, which actually look pretty excellent for this kit. And what I was thinking I would do today is I want to do some panel lines. I want to try them as white first, because I think that might look interesting, but if it looks really bad, we'll just get rid of it and we'll paint them black. Yes, Zaku. And thank you for the feedback. Also, we're gonna paint some weapons too. So, let me get my stuff. I have this nice tub where I keep all my lovely things. So we have our thinner, our paints. Let's see. So I really just need white today. I'll probably grab more as I go for the weapons too. Oh, defo. That white's gonna look so good. I thought so. I was hoping so. I also brought a hair tie because I like having my hair loose, but I feel like it's gonna get in my face too much. So we'll see. How many folks in the chat have longer hair? Because this is like the longest that I've had it in years, and I'm adjusting to it. I like it some days more than other days. That's for sure. Alright, I think that's probably all we need for now. We shall see. Your wife would never let you have long hair? Why not? I think it'd be a cool experiment. Quarantine was like the perfect time to try. For real. I also brought, while we're waiting for that one to dry, I figured we could try to do the claws on this one. That might be fun. You got a beard? It's longer than your hair? You know, I hear that people either have like a beard that grows really well, or like head hair that grows really well. Maybe some people are lucky enough to have both. I don't know. Alright, do we have enough light here on our scene? I'm hoping so. I think so. I think we look okay. Nice. Absolutely. So what have you folks been up to this week? I felt compelled to say this was going to be a chill stream because Saturday was so different. Edric Bleep has the same issue. He's got long head hair, very thick, but his beard comes out very patchy. So I don't know. I would love the opportunity to try to grow a mustache, just to see what it feels like. Is that too much to ask? Alright, so without further ado, it's like kissing sandpaper, she hates it. Aww. Everyone's different. Exactly. Hey! I guess you're right. I guess that's something to look forward to with aging, huh? Your great-grandmother shaved her stash every day since she went through the change. God, the change is atrocious. The regular stuff is atrocious. You're still young. I am. I am still young. I have time. So, it's up to you folks. Do you want to be closer to what I'm doing, or is this view okay? Because I could like bring you super up close so you could see all my mistakes. This week has been kind of rough so far, but I'm glad to be here with everybody. It's great from here. Good. I'm glad to be here with everybody and just going back to our norm. Hey, it's Innervate. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day, and thank you for stopping by. We're gonna do some white panel lining. Yeah, I hope everybody is having a pretty decent week. Managed to cut yourself building the Astray Noir? Uh-oh. I hope you're okay. Jinx, knock on wood, I haven't really cut myself too badly with a kit yet. And I handle the knife pretty poorly. I, like, go towards myself, which I know is not good. No biggie, just a small cut, that's good. Still scary, though, in the moment. You looking forward to worse when you start on resin kits? Yeah, Brigadier was telling me a little bit about resin kits, and they sound pretty, intensive. Have you done one before, Innervate? I would love some tips in terms of, how to get started with a kit like that. Never had the funds, knowledge, or tools. Yeah, are they pretty pricey? You're more experienced now? Okay. So you feel more prepared, probably? You think it was the right time? It is time. I understand that. Okay, I don't think I'm missing anything here. I remind my friends that if they ruin their lungs over a resin kit, I will make fun of them for the rest of their days. You're a good friend. Shame is a deterrent for stupidity. That is true. Conversion kit. Okay. I'm not really sure what that is, so I would love to hear an explanation. I'm trying to let my mod relax a little bit, so I apologize. Yes, resin is poisonous. That's scary. I didn't test it, but I think our paint thinner will be safe on this kit, because we used it on the Evangelion kit, and it was okay. And I'm hoping that we won't get any of this too close to the stickers. Maybe it was a mistake for me to do the stickers first, in which case, oops. But we learn. Hey, it's Angry! How's it going? Folks, another wonderful Gunpla builder if you don't follow Angry already. Not much. Did you have to work this morning? Alright, so we'll let that dry. Let's go ahead and pop off the other arm. It's a kit you were eyeing since 2014. Oh, wow. If you're comfortable with me asking, roughly how much was it? Boost definition? Well, you can be a variety streamer. You can take breaks. It's fine. No judgment here. You've been at work, yeah? Well, I hope it was a good day. You know, I feel like sometimes when you get the opportunity to panel line, you start to see, like, a lot more mistakes. Little things that you didn't notice earlier. Oh my goodness. Neon. Thank you so much. been subscribing for 4 months? Really? That is, like, hard to believe. And folks, I'm sure you're all already following Neon, but if not, you're definitely missing out. So please go give him a follow. How are you doing? Oh, shoot. You know, last time, I turned off Twitch's, blocking of links. Let's see. Innervate, we're gonna try this. Hopefully it works for you. Neon, who's that? You stop it. You stop it. Alright, Innervate, go for it. Hopefully it works. Oh, what's a Neon? Well, Neon, I hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your work week is going well. $260 including shipping? Yeesh. And what size is that? Oh, here it is. Let's see. Hold on, it's taking a second to load. Ooh, that's a really cool one. Well, best of luck with the kit. And please give us some progress notes as you're working on it, because I would love to know how it goes. Absolutely. I forget what those are called in the show. I feel like a poser because I haven't watched very much of the show. I'm sure Innervate could, Neon. I'm sure. Neon seems like Innervate seems like a pretty decent person. Be a while till you start. That's understandable. Zegox? Is that what they're called? So, has anyone tried white panel lining before? We're gonna see how it goes. You've done light gray, works on some kits and doesn't on others. Well, I figured, like, you know, with these stickers that they had here, that it might be a nice compliment, but we'll see. We'll see. Chrome panel lining. That's really cool, though. I'm sure that came out really fabulously. So a friend of mine asked me an interesting question yesterday. Purple? Ooh, that sounds fun. Which kit was that for? Yeah, I'd love to do more experimentation. So I'm looking forward to getting to those Leos also. I think that'll be fun. So a friend yesterday asked me, and it was kind of a out of the blue question, which was, what are some of your favorite memories from the 90s? So maybe I'm aging myself here. I'm a 90s child. But they were basically asking, like, what were your favorite toys or, like, favorite events? Ooh, the Moon Gundam. That's nice. HD Leo S. I have not. I have not. I want to look at that, though. Remind me to look at it. Let's see. I'm too curious. I'm gonna have to look at it now. Okay. P Bandai is such a wonderful and yet cursed thing at the same time. Alright. Let's see. Let's look. Oh crap, their website's under maintenance. We'll have to look later. The 90s were just a great time. Might be a little skewed in my opinion. My perspective. So for example, my family had a Furby, which was fun, but I remember it never wanted to go to sleep, so we would throw it in a cabinet in the dark. Which seems kind of abusive thinking about it now. Pokemon cards were such a big thing in my school that they got banned because people did not understand that with trading there was no take-backsies. You put a tweet with the pics? Ooh, thank you. Okay. And we also had these weird robot pets. I can't remember what they were called, but like I had a blue dog and it had like a screen for a face where it would have a digital display for like the eyes to emote and stuff like that. There was also a T-Rex. And you had this pet, and I remember lots of kids in school had them. And I kept bringing mine to class, and eventually I hated it because it fell in love with a T-Rex. And every time I had it at home, it was depressed. Which was just so sad. So sad. It was a early lesson of love, I guess. Yeah, let's check out that tweet in a second. I just want to make sure I get all this. Yeah, so that question really got me thinking. So did you folks have like favorite toys or franchises or just memories in general? Alright, I think I got that part taken care of. So let me go just a little further. Happy Meals. Oh, those are a great time. They still exist, you know, Neon. Lego, yes. My household didn't have Lego. We had a Play Mobile, I think, which was just as fun. Cartoons were better. Power Ranger toys? Nice. Yeah, we had a Batman that had, like a belt on a string that would, like zip back to him. To kind of act like his, grappling hook. Boot Legos? Yeah. They were interesting, for sure. And see, I existed in a wonderful era where, Happy Meals and, like, the Burger King meals had Pokemon toys, so those were fun. We had, like, a Taurus that you could, like, rev up and let go. And, I think we had a Poliwhirl that you could, like, fill up with water and have it spit. Hey, Bleep, you have that Batman. Oh, nice. How's it going, Bleep? Folks, if you're not already following Bleep, please do. He's a wonderful variety streamer. Plays a lot of interesting games, whether it be indie or terrible AAA games. Always a great time. Squirts water from his flower. Oh, the accompanying Joker. Yeah, yeah. You also remember going to electronic stores that don't exist anymore, like Circuit City or CompUSA, and they would have game kiosks where you'd play PS1 or N64, but would have to stare up really high, and then your neck would hurt. Absolutely. Yep. I think, like, in some places around here, there are still Burger Kings or McDonald's that have, like, I think it was, like, an N64 or a GameCube with, like, all these controllers. Yeah. That's some cool stuff. I miss, like, those old electronic stores. Because it was just such an easy way to window shop. You never really knew, like, what you would find. Now I feel like so many stores are just so empty. Like, I've been trying to get, like, a simple bookshelf to have, like, my D&D books and stuff on. Can't find anything, so I'm gonna have to learn how to build a shelf. That's gonna be another project. Alright, so let's see this, tweet in the Discord. Oops, I think I swiped it away. Let me try it again. wood being expensive. I know, right? It's like you can't find a good shelf, and then the materials are a lot, and oh my god, this Gundam. Brigadier, what have you done? Look at... That is stunning. That is absolutely stunning. A Gundam with a cape? I have never seen something so magnificent looking. Oh my god. Okay. Royalty. I know. Is it still available? That's the important question for me. Aw, nice. I need to, like, if there's a bot I can set up that has, like, a premium Bandai alert, that would be ideal. Sabo might have a few spares? Okay, okay. I would love that, though. Is that a service? Yeah, Leo with cape is so cool. It is. It's, like, much cooler than I thought it would be. Well, I didn't even know I had a cape. But that's awesome. Alright, this falls out all the time, so I'm just gonna handle it this way. That's really cool, though. Thank you for sharing. I'm gonna have to see if I can find it somewhere. And you folks all saw the Turbine that I have coming eventually, right? I think that's coming in October? Let me see. Just need a Zaku with a cape. Heck yes. Heck yes. Where is it? I think this looks really cool. Like, I know nothing of the show. I saw the opening on YouTube, but it's basically like a knight with, like, bug wings, and I think it just looks so cool. It'll be a good time. It is very pretty. I agree. Here's a 90s thing. Has anyone ever ridden in a car that had automatic seatbelts? No! What? It, like, latched onto the A bar of your car and it would move back to secure you? That is insane. No. The weirdest car I was ever in, I was going to the movie theater with a friend and her mom was driving us, and like this friend had a bunch of siblings and there were other people in the car, so we had to sit basically in the trunk, and it had a seat that was like you were facing towards the trunk, or like, you know, SUV kind of window. I had never gotten so nauseous before, just like watching everything backwards for 40 minutes. It was bizarre. You have sat in one? It's so weird. Oh, on a Ford Galaxy? Yes, it's so strange. I was like, are we supposed to be back here? I'm gonna tie this back because it's annoying me, I'm sorry. Or else I'm just gonna keep like brushing it away. My hair's not long enough right now to like all tie back. So I have all this. It's hard to understand, but heated seats, yes. Heated seats are great. Can confirm as a New Yorker. Yes. They also have heated steering wheel. I have not had that luxury yet. Maybe someday. So we'll see. Trying to think what other 90s things. We used to take a lot of trips down to Long Island in the summertime, and my sibling and I shared a... Oh god, I'm so sorry, Neon. Hold on. My sibling and I shared a Game Boy Color. It's purple. I still have it. It is wonderful. No, it's not your fault. It's me. Oh god, that thing! Yes! I remember now. Yes. You, like, really sparked my memory here. Yes, so when you have the door open, it sits, like, as far away from you as possible, and then rolls back when you sit in and close the door. Oh my god, it would choke you if you aren't paying attention. Terrible. Terrible. What was I saying? Look at the door. It has a window handle. Oh, yeah. The crank. Yep. I know, I see so many like clickbaity videos now that are like, Hey, watch, I tried to show my 10-year-old this and tried to tell her to open the window. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. They don't always break down. I have never had a car where those broke down, Bleep. Maybe that's just you. Anyway, we had a Game Boy Color, and I remember specifically going into the tunnels, like by the Lincoln Turnpike or whatever. It's been a really long time since I've been in the city. And you had to literally wait until you got out of the tunnel to see the game again. Because there was no backlight. I'm glad that we are rubbing this away, because I am really going loose. Ashtrays in cars, yes. Seatbelt eventually stops coming back. Like, did you travel a lot, Neon? That's my question. I said it in Perseus's chat a couple weeks ago. Your dad loved road trips. Nice. What were some of your favorite road trips? I said it in Perseus's chat a couple weeks ago, but I remember very clearly that gel pens were very popular when I was a kid, and I was offering gel pen tattoos for a nickel. We had about a day of business, and then we got shut down. It was fun while it lasted. Ooh boy, this is a mess. Oh well. We're just gonna go for it. When you were 5, you drove through every single state in the US and then finished at Disney World. What a great finish. When you were 20, you redid it? That's awesome. How long did that take? And other folks in the chat, what are some of your favorite road trips? Or trips in general? About 2 weeks? Wow. That sounds really awesome. Scotland, nice. I'm sure that was great. There's some really beautiful places out there. I wish everyone had more free time to just, like, explore the world, you know? There's such a huge world out there. Like, it's so hard to conceptualize that there's, like, 7 billion people besides you and, like, the immediate people that you know. Actually, it might be more by now. And that there's just so much that you have not seen. Can I have a permit? Oh, yeah. Of course. My friend and I were talking about toys that we couldn't remember the names of. Like, there was the like, skateboard for your fingers, and there were, like, these little bean people. I don't remember them. Like, what they're called. Yeah, post away. Tech decks, thank you. Oh my gosh, that's such a relief. Yes. Oh my god. Neon, I forget how old you are. Yes. The calculators in the little tray? Absolutely. Absolutely. I need to, like, make a little scene so you folks can see what I'm looking at. Note to self for next time. Oh my goodness. Wicked Art Creations, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? I hope you had a great stream. What were you streaming? Folks, please, go ahead and follow Wicked. They were so kind to give us a raid. Currently, we are working on a Zaku II that I've kind of taken apart at this point. We're doing some panel lining, and then we're going to paint some weapons today. So thanks for joining us. Doing well, you were streaming wargaming models. Very cool. So, like, Warhammer specific, or... I painted some minis, and I definitely have to get back to it. That sounds like an awesome time, though. And thank you so much for your kindness. We were talking about, favorite things from the 90s. Funny bones are tasty. I don't know if anybody else in their school had this, but we had like I don't even know what you call them. They were like a little blue square of plastic that had wheels on the bottom and like little handles. And I remember we'd use them sometimes in gym for different games, and kids would run over their own fingers all the time with them because you're supposed to sit on it and like propel yourself pretty much. I don't remember what the game was. I think it was like some kind of modified dodgeball where you could have a medic who would be on that and go rescue you. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, right? I don't know. I don't even know if they do dodgeball anymore. That pen with a lot of colors. Yes. Yes, where it was like a big round pen and you had the different levers for each one. Scooter boards. Oh my gosh, and Terabyte with the raid. Thank you so, so much. Folks, if you're not following Terabyte, please do. They are lovely, lovely people. They also do Gundam. How are you doing? What were you streaming today? You had lawn darts that were actually sharp? Yikes. That's pretty scary. Scooter boards, Edric, is that what they were called? That's pretty simple. But yeah, kids would get so excited about those. I would. I was telling my friend too, like the only time I got in trouble in elementary school was when a girl on the bus stole my Pokemon cards. So I was trying to jump across the aisle to get my cards back. She was just teasing me. She was older than me, but the bus driver was very scary. And the next day I got pulled from dodgeball, and she had the footage from the bus. And she was like, "Look what you did. This is so dangerous. How could you do this?" She was scolding me, and I was so scared. 90s crap school lunch pizza. Yes, kinda tastes like pizza. I know, and I think about it to this day too, especially because I used to work at a grocery store. They still sell Lunchables, and I do not know how that is anything other than a snack. Like, I don't know how kids have that for lunch, but it was the most exciting thing. Like, if you were a kid that had a Lunchable, you were the coolest. Square pizza equals best pizza. You don't take Pokemon cards, that's blasphemy. Exactly. You get me, Edric. You bit some jerk for picking on your brother because my mom told me hitting was wrong? Our expectations were much lower. I think you're right. I think you're right. I was lucky because my parents were like, listen, if someone is mean to you and you defend yourself, even if the school calls us, we will say good for them. Loophole. Exactly. You just needed your Lunchables and a Tamagotchi. Yes. We had Tamagotchis too. They were great. They have new ones now too. But now as an adult, I'm like, I have too many responsibilities, so I'm gonna forget to check in and feed this thing. And it's gonna be really sad. Speaking of which, Neopets. That was huge when I was in school. Now it's like a dark place is what I hear. You miss that crap pizza from time to time? Furbies, yes, we were talking about Furbies. I had a black and white one that was really cute, but like I said, it wouldn't go to sleep, so we had to shut it away in a cabinet. Take them to the soup kitchen, they're not dying. Yes, the Neopets did have a soup kitchen, didn't they? Or you could go to the soup kitchen? I'm trying to remember. You did too? It was spotted? Yeah, it was kind of like a Dalmatian or like a cow, maybe? I think one of its ears fell off. Game Gear. That sounds really familiar, but I'm trying to remember. What is Game Gear? You have to remind me. And I don't know. Pogs, yes. And Sega, yes. Oh my goodness. That's great. You're like really jogging my memory. And I don't know if it's because I'm older now and I'm not paying attention to toys that are coming out, but I feel like when we were younger, like, there were less electronics, so toys were a more exciting thing. It was a more exciting place. 4 AA batteries in 2 hours? Yes. You buy toys for a living? That's really cool. So have you noticed, like, any changes in the toy industry, Joy? Toys were real. I loved going to Toys R Us. That was wonderful. Back in Hungry Hippos. Yes! Those were great too. And of course there was like Bop It. Did anyone have that creepy crawly oven thing? What? That's really cool. I didn't realize there was a quote boys version of a Easy Bake. I don't understand how Easy Bake worked. Like, how powerful was that little lamp? Toys are more PC now, that's for sure. Oh, slime gummies. Interesting. Because boys have to be gross. They can't have cupcakes. Oh, that's funny. Trying to think what else. Mood rings were a huge thing. And those paper, like fortune-telling thingies. Those were pretty big too. You still have your Ronin Warrior action figures in a box that were released in the early 90s. It's probably worth like a lot by now. Lots of boogers and slime. Well, yes, that's true. It was the gross out era, like with the knockoff of the Cabbage Patch Kids. What were they? The Garbage Pail Kids? That weird S. Yes. I'd get so stuck sometimes, and I felt too shy to ask. Absolutely. I still see that S. Electronics were there for use, but they were one and dones with cartridges, where now consoles cost a small fortune and you just download games. True, true. Mighty Max. I have to look that up, I can't remember. Mighty Max. Let me see. Mighty Max. Innervate. You've totally, like, jogged my memory. These things, right? So cool. You had the Dragon and Crocodile set? Nice. Polly Pocket, yeah. With her rubber clothes. Those are pretty fun. Mr. Rogers? Yeah. Aw. Rest in peace. Jeez. You had the snake one? Huh. Some are making comebacks now, like Micro Machines. Yeah. And I feel like, oh god, I'm having such a terrible memory. The, there's an anime for it, the tops that you fight with. God, what is that called? Where you, like, have the thing and you release them. I feel like those are still a thing. Ah, oh, man, what is that called? Beyblade, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I had one of those. It was a great time. Alright, well. I'm excited to see what this is gonna look like, so let's go ahead and grab our first arm. Oh, I forgot to give myself a little, tray for this. Ah, sorry for the noise. Hey, HC, welcome. Your daughter Ray told me you just said Polly Pocket. I did. And hi, Ray. Thanks for watching. Rewind fees from your local video store. Heck yes. Ian, thanks for the hydrate. I loved, like, going to the local rental place and just checking stuff out. It's so different from just scrolling on, like, Netflix. Wait a minute, back in my day, Polly Pocket was small enough to choke on, and you just had to sink or swim. KB Toys. Blockbuster. Aw. Well, thanks for joining us, HC. Yeah, Polly Pocket is great. And My Little Pony, they have, like, ones that look like the ones from the 80s now. I think you can get them at Target. I was very tempted. Alright, I have to get just a small container for my thinner, so I'll be right back. All you get to do is look at the back of the movie box and believe the synopsis that it was the best movie ever, and then stress out about getting the movie back in time using that weird drop slot. Exactly. Exactly. I don't know, it was just fun because it was so hit or miss. And even if you had a bad movie, you could still enjoy it. And like, I would rent a lot of games, and that would force me to finish them because you could only keep it for like 5 days or a week. And that was it. That's all the time you had with it. Feel the rush. Alright, I'll be right back. Hold on. Alright, I'm back. Better days. I mean, there's definitely things that have improved. There are some things that I miss, but I feel like it's just because I grew up with it, you know? Alright, I have to be careful not to, like, spill a ton of this. I think that should be enough for our purposes. What's weirdly better and not? Yes, I agree. Mr. Kool-Aid committing repeat acts of felony. Destruction of property. Oh yeah. No, I agree with you, Neon. I feel like the internet is a wonderful and at the same time terrible place. Having to discover things on your own, yes. Using the encyclopedia, using your library. Anyone remember Ask Jeeves? Yes, and that one with the dog, what was that? It was some kind of fetch... Shoot, it was some kind of fetch thing. And I remember I had a live journal, which I think is still around. It's almost a sentient thing. Absolutely. Well, I just feel like, you know, you can explore if you want to, but at the same time it creates such intensive pockets of people thinking the same things and affirming the same things with one another. Like, it really shuts out different perspectives, which can be frustrating as heck. You had a Zanga? I'm trying to think, I had some other site and I can't remember what the heck it was. It wasn't MySpace. I, like, almost had it. It was right there in my brain. Because it was my first email address. It was at... Oh my god. I can't remember. Friendster? No. I don't know. It'll come to me at probably like 2 in the morning. AOL? AOL was fun. Hotmail I still have. Poor Friendster. AOL. Those chat rooms. I can still hear those sounds in my head of the door opening. I don't know. I think some of my favorite memories too are just catching things like on Cartoon Network. Like Dragon Ball and stuff after school. Even though I had no idea what was happening because I never saw it from like episode 1, it was still so much fun. Alta Vista? Friendster? No, it was... I'd have to look it up. More MSN Messenger type person. I feel like I had that, but like nobody was on it at the time. The rise of anime, yes. The limited choices we had in the beginning. Thank the Lord for Crunchyroll. I mean, that's what I tell people. It's like, if you like anything, there's an anime for it. You like trivia shows? There's an anime for you. You like tennis? There's like 10 anime for you. Half of all anime produced came out after 2010, yes. Possibly unpopular opinion, Goku was a terrible character. I haven't watched like a ton of Dragon Ball. I enjoy Dragon Ball Fighters. That's a really good fighting game. From what I've seen, I think Goku is okay. Is he the most responsible? No. But he helps people when they're in a pinch. Unless you want to tell me otherwise. You don't need to. What's everybody's like favorite animes? I have way too many. Another charm of the 90s for non-serialized shows. If you didn't catch a few episodes, you'd just be lost, which was great. Yeah, I kind of miss that feeling of like, oh, I really gotta make it, you know, at X time to see my favorite show. No character development, awful husband, incredibly absent father, and generally a doof. I know, I remember somebody telling me, they were like, oh, Goku's son, he cries too much. I'm like, first of all, he is a child. And also, his dad is like nowhere to be found. Fooly Cooly. I remember seeing Fooly Cooly when I was like 12, and I was super engaged with it, even though I did not understand what was happening. It's very experimental and interesting. Ah, Echibat, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it, and welcome. We also have a Discord where I share different projects, and there's tons of folks that are so much better at this hobby than I am that share stuff, so please, feel free. Code GAS? Yes. Can't watch the series again? Wicked Art, thank you so much for the follow, super appreciate it. Goku is an okay character, y'all just haters. Aesthetically, I enjoy Beerus. Any of those characters that are kind of like aloof and cocky, I don't know. I like a lot of Disney villains too. Maybe I'm a bad person. They're just super interesting to me, that's all. There's Vegeta was better. Vegeta is a very passionate person, and he came with a specific mission. I really like... I'm so sorry, I forget his name. The guy that's on the little planet with the ape, where Goku first goes to train. He's like purple looking with the glasses. I want him in Fighters. I think he'd be so much fun. King Kai, thank you. How could I forget? He had character progression? Vegeta did? I think that's what you mean. And I'd have to agree with that, from the little that I saw. I feel like I talk about this every week, but this season I've been watching Odd Taxi, which is wonderful. It is a very good mystery kind of show. It's very zany and interesting. And I've also been watching Tokyo Revengers, which is another like mystery, time travel-y kind of thing, kind of like Steins Gate. It's super intensive and interesting. Goku's character progression was in Dragon Ball. You know, they had Dragon Ball on Hulu, and the audio was terrible. It was very hard to deal with. There was just a lot of peeking from the mic, and with a voice like Goku's, which, don't get me wrong, I love the voice actress. She is wonderful. But yeah, it's a lot. Hold on one second. There we go. Goes from being power-hungry, needs no one, hates Goku, to being a less power-hungry family man who still hates Goku a little. Yeah. Or still hates Goku and is a little bit of a jerk. Absolutely. I get that. I think Piccolo's good too. Hey, Winter Gunpla's here. How are you doing? Hope you're having an excellent day. Thank you for joining us. I'm trying to do some panel lining, which I'll show you folks in just a second here, because I'm almost done with this arm. It's being a little stubborn. Hold on. Good thing I brought extra paper towels. Let's try to wipe this off a little. Oops, I missed a spot. Alright. Hold on, I'll show you in a second, I promise. Hydrate. Hey, Oris, thanks. And thanks for joining us. How you doing? You need to go eat and get some cleaning done before your kiddos get home. Have a great day, everyone, and have a great stream. Well, Wicked, again, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for the follow. I'm definitely going to have to check out your miniature work. That sounds great. Thanks so much. Alright, so there's that side of the arm. I need to work on that part a little bit. And I need to catch this side too. But I think it looks alright. Like, especially here, I think that looks pretty decent with the red. What do you folks think? I think we're safe to continue. I don't get why so much of it is caught here. Maybe I put too much on there, I don't know. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Is 2,500 miles west where your home is? Or do you just really not like the place where you're at right now? Oh, now that part of the shoulder fell off. I think I missed another spot here to paint. So we'll grab that before we move on. You're in Florida for work, just prefer being at home. I understand that. I can't imagine having... Like, if I really had to, I would, but I would not like a job where I'd constantly have to travel, like, so far away from home. I mean, I'm sure... Aw, Mithra, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, and thanks for stopping by. I'm an anxious person, so like being away from home for really long periods of time would probably bother me, especially like just being at hotels and stuff. Even like for work trainings, I'm super excited and ready to go home by the time they're done. But I'm sure that some people love it. You know, just love to go out and travel. Hey, Daniel Gamer, how's it going? Thanks for joining us. Traveling with anxiety? Absolutely. Especially if like the weather's bad or, you know, you have other responsibilities at home that you're worrying about. It can be a lot. Uh oh, my paint's getting dry already. That's not good. You want to do more travel angry. You helped your mom out a couple weeks ago because she had surgery and the entire time just felt off. Well, I hope your mom's doing better. And I agree with you, yeah. Like, the first night that I have to sleep somewhere new is tough. Like, I usually can't sleep that great. Alright, I think I can get... There's like a little bit more here that I want to grab. But I think this is looking pretty good. What do you folks think? Oh yeah, you can't print when you're away from home or so. That's right. Ah, they sigh. You don't mind traveling on your terms, but if it's for a purpose out of my control, you don't cope well. Absolutely. I get that. For sure. And folks who have just joined the chat, we were talking about 90s era stuff that we miss, like toys and things, so if you want to add on, feel free, because I'm still thinking about it in my head. Oops. I'm not paying attention. I missed another spot here. Alright, so we'll let that dry there. Let's go ahead and grab this tiny piece. Okay, should be good. Like I said, if you folks want the cam closer so you can see, just let me know. You remember Z-Bots. You want to continue your Kingdom Hearts cosplay and start my Guardian/D&D wizard. I hear ya. Your stuff looks really cool. It's phenomenal. So I recently got the Ravenloft book for D&D, and I'm excited to try it out. Haven't really had a chance to look at it too much. That's one of the things I want to do soon. Yeah, this is not bad at all. I'll show you in just a second. I think that looks pretty BA if I do say so myself. You remember it? Don't remember what year it came out? The Z-Bots? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. Also, was anyone lucky enough to have sock and boppers as a kid? Because I never got to experience those and I was always super curious. You did? How were they? Were they like pretty sturdy? Yeah. Only children don't get sock and boppers, I guess so. That's funny. Were they more fun than a pillow fight? That's the important part. So many jingles. It's horrible. They just get in your head. You prefer swinging weapons than throwing punches? Fair, fair. New OxyClean. Ah, rest in peace, that guy too. I forget his name. Oh gosh, what was his name? Billy Mays! How could you forget? Billy Mays here! What the heck did I do here? It does not look right. That completely missed the mark of where I was trying to paint. Whoops! Kaboom! There's a couple of YouTube channels that I feel like do a really good job of capturing like the weird fads and aesthetics that were back in the day. So for example, I talked about it a little bit ago, but there's Defunct Land. It's basically a channel where this guy talks about, he does like pretty extensive research in terms of amusement parks that have failed, and like their history, their development, and then what happened to make them fail. I find those really interesting. And then there's a different toy guy, I can't remember his name. I'd have to look it up. But he has an interesting channel too, where he talks about toys from different television shows that are also usually pretty obscure, nowadays anyway, or like failed. I don't know, I enjoy it. I'm trying to be really careful not to get too close to the sticker. If I was thinking more clearly, I would have saved the stickers for last. Whoops. I think most of your 90s stuff is anime. Z-Bots was released in 1992 and lasted till 1994. It also made by Micro Machine. Interesting. Hey, Dokudel, thank you so much for joining us today. How are you? Folks, if you're not following Dokudel, please do. They're also a wonderful Gunpla builder. Much more experienced than I am. It's definitely going to follow. And thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, so today we're doing some panel lining for the, well, here's a better spot, I guess. The Zaku II Red Comet version. We're doing some white panel lining, which I think will be interesting. And then we're going to paint some weapons, and in the meantime, while we're waiting for stuff to dry, I figured we could try to touch up the claws for our Barbatos Lupus Rex. Oh, a stretch. Thank you. Heading home from work. Just started last week, so my weekly streams will be limited. Ah, that's a shame, but at the same time, congrats on the job. And thanks so much for joining us. And thank you for the stretch. I love these stretches. They always make my shoulders pop, which is nice. It's usually my left. I don't know if that's like saying something. I don't know. All right. Let's see. So Dokudel, have you ever worked on this kit before? Hey, Sniffer. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you for a bit. Can we talk about how wild ZZ Gundam is? I don't know what that is, but go ahead. Go for it. I'll have to look it up. I am sad not getting to see Peep streams as much and having a bedtime, but also monies. Yes, monies are important, unfortunately. I wish things were different. I know, and I love having, like, jumping into people's regular streams. It's always such a wonderful time. You just feel so connected after a while. Monies equal more Gunpla. There you go. There you go. You also found a photo of Z-Bots? Cool. Let me give you a permit, Daniel. Oh, oops. Wrong command. Hold on. Whoopsie. Permit. At. Dan. Let's try that. Your first origin kit. Ooh. I believe I didn't paint them, but I did panel line top coat and added the provided decals. Nice. Yeah, we made a mistake of doing stickers first, so oops. But, you know, you live and you learn. It's the Gundam series right after Z Gundam. It's completely wild, oddly sexual, it tries to be funny, and you just watched an episode about Sect Space Colony? Okay. This is going to be added to the to-do list. I have so much stuff to watch. I wish I could just, like, take a whole month off of all of my responsibilities and just, like, binge watch a ton of stuff. Because G Gundam definitely sounds like a lot of fun. I know that's a very popular one. And I still want to see all of the original. I love that emote, that's great. So the series is not the mobile suit. Okay. The colony is called Moon Moon. Interesting. Okay. And I'm curious to ask you, like, what do you mean by oddly sexual? Like, is it just very explicit, or does it try to fetishize stuff? Like, what do you mean? And also, is it something that you would recommend people watch? That's another important question. Like, do you think people would enjoy it, or would it just be a miserable time? Universal Century, the original timeline. Alright, let's see this link, Daniel. Oh my gosh, yeah, Z-Bots. I completely forgot about these too. I wonder how much they sell for now. So Dokudel, we were talking about fun stuff from the 90s, be it toys or whatever. So folks in the chat have really been jogging my memory. ZZ is the weirder series? Gotcha. If you like Z, a lot of people don't like ZZ because it changes. It's hard to explain unless you watch it. I understand that. Okay, okay. Oedipus complex? Huh. Okay. Beanie Babies. Yeah. I remember in school we had this thing called, like, 100 Day, where when it was the 100th day of school, everyone had to come and, well, you didn't have to, but everyone was encouraged to bring 100 of something. And I remember there was one person in class that always had 100 Beanie Babies. And I'm like, those poor parents, and how much money they had to spend on all these Beanie Babies. Beanie Babies look really different now, too. They all have those really big, sparkly eyes, which I don't know how to feel about. I appreciated their, like, simpler cuteness. I don't know if that makes sense. Where they kind of almost looked realistic, sort of. Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to here. You remember the very first Pokemon movie, the same for the Digimon movie. Nice. Seems a lot of things to bring to school. Imagine someone bringing 100 imaginary friends. Yeah. Well, easy one was always 100 pennies. I can't remember what I brought, because I don't think, like, I was a big collector of anything. I don't know. It is very hard for me to remember. Mewtwo. I can't even say it. Simplicity, Strength. Is that another Pokemon? I don't recall that one. Omnimon. Pokemon movies are mad hot. Turn a Gundam is the weirdest series. How many Gundam series are there? I think that's something that has surprised me the most when jumping into this hobby, is like just how many shows are out there. I had no idea. Until I started to search on Crunchyroll and I was like, oh wow, okay. There's a lot to work with here. Gonna have to redo some stuff on this one. Okay, so there's some parts of this that I do enjoy. Like that looks pretty neat, I think. This part, I rubbed away too much. Yeah, I think it'll be pretty interesting. Bionicle has some great movies in that toy line. Bionicle, why does that sound familiar too? I remember, it may not be 90s, it might be like early 2000s, Animorphs. I remember I had a computer game of Animorphs, and you turned into like the, I don't know, most non-appealing animals in the beginning. Like you could be a roach, and you could be a rat, and it's like, okay. Books and show on Nick, huh? Bionicle came back for a while, 2015 to 2016. Huh. Goosebumps. Heck yes. If you liked Animorphs, you are currently a furry. Listen, no shame. No shame in that. I loved Animorphs was Wild. I loved Xena. Still do. Xena's great. Hercules was okay too. And Buffy. No comment. And I remember seeing the Power Rangers movie, but I feel like whatever that purple monster was in that movie scared me a lot as a child. Yeah, I don't have too many comments on that show because I do not know. Ivan Ooze, thank you. You sped read through Animorphs, loved that series? Nice. It may be an unpopular opinion, but I don't feel like Harry Potter has aged well, only because of J.K. Rowling. I feel like after she made those books, she should have just not commented on her work anymore. Ah, Warhammer. Yeah, Ivan Ooze was scary to me as a child. But then again, a lot of stuff was scary to me as a child. I was quite the chicken. Tolkien is superior to Rowling, absolutely. Right. I'm glad we're on the same page, Bacon. It was just very frustrating. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix up some stuff on this one. Whoopsie. Took away too much. Bacon, I'm glad you're so popular. It's well deserved. I can't believe I took away so much by accident. JK made it canon that before wizards had plumbing, they would just go right in front of each other and whisk it away with magic. Oh no. Sniffer, what are you trying to link? I can give you a permit. The Betrayal of Dragons? Honestly, I don't even remember there being dragons. So what does that say? Forgot a spacebar? Okay. They're basically wild animals? Yeah, I do not recall. Alright, hopefully I don't wipe away as much this time. So let's leave that for now. Giant lizards with wings that breathe fire. Did they have, like, any intellect? Oh, wow. And see, this here was a sticker, but I almost feel like just painting it on. If I can do, like, a straight enough line. We'll see, we'll see. No intellect. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Abysmal compared to Smaug or D&D dragons. I agree. I like D&D dragons because there's so many different types. Joe R. Inferno is here too. Oh my goodness. How are you doing, Joe? Welcome to the stream, folks. I'm sure you already are, but if you're not following Joe R. Inferno, please do. He is a wonderful Gunpla streamer. He recently had a celebration of 500 follows. He does a lot of kit bashing, which is excellent. Super fun. Thanks for the butt. Yeah, so we're just doing some white panel lining today. I feel like my music died. What happened? What has happened to you? Let's try this again, shall we? There we go. Still can't get over the fact the only Asian character is Cho Chang. Right. Doing well, just taking it easy. How are you doing? We're doing good. We've had some interesting conversations today. So first of all, we were talking about 90s nostalgia, like any toys or things that you liked, franchises, series. And we're also talking about how terrible J.K. Rowling is. And I'm sure, you know, you folks know what I'm talking about when I say after she finished the book she shouldn't have commented on them anymore. I just feel like she kept adding stuff that just kept making it so much worse. And she's a... Oh no. I took a sticker off, I think. Whoops. Gotta fix that. And she's a... Oh no. That's just paint on my finger. Never mind, I'm getting confused. Even though I'm wearing my glasses. And she's a turf too, so... Said dragons don't hoard any treasure. What's up with that? What's up with that? You were born in the 90s, so you're the greatest thing? There you go, Sniffer. That's the right attitude. So folks who do panel lining, do you prefer using a marker or doing it this way with paints? Because this is the only way that I've tried. I have not gotten a marker yet. You have a wine that's older than you? What is a dragon without their hoard? Absolutely. And let's see. You're working on the legs of the MG Heavy Arms Custom? Nice. I gotta get back to that. I wanted to finish this first before we kept going. You use panel juice. I have never heard of that. Panel juice. You were born in the 90s, so I just set the tone for the rest of the decade. But we are... Oh, but are we running in the 90s? Is a new way I like to be. Papu's here too? Oh my goodness. Folks, if you are not following Papu, please give him a follow. He is a wonderful builder as well. A wonderful part of the community. This is from Baby Builder. Listen, I'm a baby builder too. Maybe I can be a big kid builder one day. Oh. Sorry, Dokudel. Let me give you permission to link something for us. I'll have to fix that next stream, I apologize. Sorry. I thought I fixed it last time, but I guess... Let me check Streamlabs real quick, because I know I turned it off on Twitch, but maybe Streamlabs is, like, overriding. Let me see. Give me a moment. There. Okay, I think our issue will be solved, and if it doesn't work out, I apologize. Random period, put in a word. Oh, gotcha. With Tamiya liner, you just gotta be careful as it can eat your plastic if it isn't primed or painted. Thanks for the heads up. Heard it can cause cracks and such. Interesting. What did I think of the toxic grandson of Venom? He looked interesting. So Daniel showed me a picture of the grandson of Venom and was saying that they're supposed to be an anti-hero, but I feel like the trailer for the second Venom movie kind of already showed Venom as a anti-hero, so it'll be interesting to see how that stuff goes. Oh, sorry, Dokudel. Gotcha. And of course, Papu. I'm here for you. Let me see. We do. We have that cement, and I guess at one point it leaked in the container, and it totally melted my, what do you call it? It's gonna sound really dumb, but is it a projector, like the one that's like a ruler, but it's a half circle? I'm gonna feel really stupid if I got that wrong. It's been a long time. Yeah, it was... I meant to show you, but I forgot. I might still have it. I'm sorry that I can't comment on Sniffer and Daniel because I don't know anything about those shows. I don't know. But it's been okay since. I don't know if it just like tipped or something. I'm not really sure. But it seems alright now. So no worries. See, this is my only issue with trying to do it with the paint, is when you have a circular spot that you're trying to wipe away, it's hard to determine, like, which direction you should go to not get rid of everything. Should be storing it in a special place anyway, it's kind of dangerous stuff. Anate, thank you so much for joining us today. How are you doing? Hope you're having a great day. And Bleep, if you could show me a special place in the house to store it, that would be good. Bionicle prequel toys targeted to adults now. Basically Lego Gunpla. Think you bought it for the king? Yes, you did. And that is I think that's going to be a fall/Halloweeny project. I have a bunch of Kingdom Death Monster figures to put together and paint. If you folks don't know what that is, it is a horror tabletop RPG where the game acts as the game master, and you're basically trying to survive this world that's very Dark Souls-esque, but I would argue almost creepier, because it's very dark and very sexualized in like a very uncomfortable way. Your night's going good. How is this amazing project going, and how are you? Aw, you're much too kind. Well, this is the results of what we're working on slowly but surely. So just basically painting white into the crevices and wiping the excess away. I want to get the whole figure, and maybe paint the weapons if we have time, and paint this guy's claws yellow if we have time. So much to do in so little time. Let me see. Nope. This is it. The extra thin cement. Which I did use on my Evangelion kit, because there was a part that broke off. So many little details. My hands are not steady. The wonderful thing is that you can paint pretty atrociously, and then you use some paint thinner to just rub it away. And you get some pretty nifty results. And I really wish that I did not put the stickers on first, but oh well. Strike that, reverse it. What? Oh yeah, so little time, so much to see, right? Basically melts plastic together. Yes, that is how it works. Absolutely. Toxic is in the Venom 2 trailer. Oh, okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know too much about Marvel. I've definitely watched a lot more DC stuff, like talking about, you know, 90s. I loved the Batman animated series. That was great. And also, like, the Justice League series was good. The animated stuff I'm talking about. The movies are kind of questionable. Yes. Hold on one second. Go for it, Brigadier. Oh, thanks, Bleep. Oops. R.I.P. Gene Wilder. Yes. Beyond was my jam. Ooh, that's really interesting. Thank you for that. I'm gonna keep this open, that way I can remember to get it. Basically, what Brigadier linked was a bottle holder, so that you can prevent any accidents. Let's face it, Iron Man is the greatest of them all. Not so sure, not so sure. You're also part of the Discord group? Yes, Daniel is part of the Discord group. You love the aesthetic of the future series and that Joker comeback? What about the Batman movies, though? How do people feel about those? Iron Man isn't my favorite, but I don't hate him. Yeah. Sorry, I know I just asked a question, but jumping back to Marvel stuff. The most recent Marvel things I've seen have been the Spider-Man movies, like Spider-Man Homecoming, which was really good. I feel like that actor does a really good job of portraying Peter Parker as just like a very average kid. And also Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse was amazing. The animation in it was great. The music was great. It was very versatile. The TIS movies. Most recent you've seen was Iron Man 3. Gotcha. Not the animated series movies. I was asking about the live action stuff, like Tim Burton's Batman versus whoever else. I forget. I'm terrible with that kind of stuff. Bleep is the one to talk to about that. He knows like all this movie and game trivia that I cannot keep straight in my head. Actor Tom Holland is apparently starring in the Uncharted movie. You remember Iron Man before he was cool. So you're an OG Iron Man fan? See, this is the tough part. Too much is coming off now. Useless information? Not true. Not true. If there was like a trivia night, you would totally kill it. The Iron Man animated series made me dislike Iron Man as a kid. How come? Out of curiosity, how come? Hopefully that's not causing a problem. Let's see. I'll just put another layer under here just in case. I don't think that should be an issue, but you never know. I don't want to take too much away. I think as a child you just thought the series was kind of bland and poor. Same with the Fantastic Four series, X-Men, and Spider-Man series you really enjoyed. They still hold up too in places. Okay. You know what else was my jam as a kid? Captain Planet. X-Men and Spider-Man were the best Marvel representations back in the day. I don't know, I didn't watch much Marvel stuff as a kid. I'm not sure why, like if it was on just a channel that I didn't watch or what. You know, I may switch to... maybe a cotton ball or a paper towel corner. You don't think we got Captain Planet overseas here? Really? Such a good show. Such a good show. And like Carmen Sandiego, too, the animated stuff. Transformers is something you always watched. 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. getting up on the weekends, absolutely. Will this help us? The answer is no. Biker mice from Mars and street sharks. I've seen stuff for street sharks. I have not seen biker mice. Carmen Sandiego game show. Yeah, there's a Defunct Land episode about that. That YouTube channel I was just talking about. Because I forgot that along with amusement parks, he sometimes talks about kids' television series too, especially like live TV stuff. Scooby-Doo? Oh yeah. I was definitely a Scooby-Doo fan. I remember my mom used to bake us Scooby snacks. They were basically just like a cocoa oatmeal cookie, I think. Transformers versus Gundam. I'm gonna say Gundam because I have yet to watch any Transformers stuff. I know there's a guy that can turn into a truck. I know there's a yellow guy named Bumblebee, and that's it. That is all I know. Theme songs were great for both, yes. Couldn't agree more, Joe. The power of anime compels you. Not even the Beast Wars? No, no, and I feel so bad. I feel like that's just such a huge chunk of media that I missed out on. So Joe, if I were to watch Transformers stuff, what would you recommend? What would be like your go-to? I've missed out on a lot of things. Armada? Okay. Netflix series Siege and Earthrise are decent right now. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. This part is not behaving as nicely as I thought it would, but we'll try to make it work. Let's see. You're talking about reboot earlier because someone here at work mentioned Beast Wars. Oh. Interesting. Classic-wise Beast Wars. Okay. So maybe that's where I'll start first. Start with the classic stuff. So, I mean, we can pose that question to chat. Do you prefer Gundam or Transformers? Which, I mean, there's a ton of Gunpla builders in here, so I'm assuming Gundam's probably gonna be the winner. Made by the same company, Mainframe Studios? Gundam, always Transformers, get lost. Came out a bit messy and I'm just trying to make it a little bit better. Just a smidge before I move on. I might have had better luck just trying to be more accurate with the circles and just, like, put dots in there, honestly. Probably with a toothpick. Or a paintbrush. We'll see if I can touch that up a bit more. This part came out pretty well. Here. I enjoy that. It's just this top one that's a little bit messy. A little bit. It's a more interesting question than you think because both properties had a ton of iterations. Mainframe was Canadian. Woo! Trying to pick between Gundam or Transformer is like trying to pick who's your favorite for me. Yes. Like I said, for me it's very one-sided because I only know one as opposed to the other. Someone was just saying they loved Beast Wars as a kid. You used to watch it but had trouble following the plot. Reboot, though, you've always been a huge fan of. Transformers is nice, but Optimus ain't no Camille. Oh, I forgot there were stickers here too. Whoops. You had a reboot toy as a kid you really loved? Or Char? Mainframe still exists in some capacity. I think they're called Rainwave now. If you say so, Bleep, I will trust you. Oh, I really hope that sticker will stay. I was a fool. Why didn't anybody tell me what I was doing was a bad idea? The guy running it doesn't know what he's doing, apparently. Oh, jeez. With the Charboy as Saza, and he'll kick Optimus's bum back to Cybertron? When I have many Transformer and Gundam, I was like literally saying take one character and put them against the other. Right. I remember a few streams ago you were asking about like a specific Transformer versus a specific Gundam. Schadenfreude. This explains why these hot properties are sitting dormant. And while we're on the subject of reboots and remakes, how do folks feel about that? Like, in general. Because sometimes I feel like Hollywood goes a little too far with it. But at the same time, there are some that I really do appreciate out there. Evernote because Hasbro owns Transformers and Bandai owns Gundam? Like, here's a hot take. Would we want a reboot of the original Lord of the Rings trilogy? Or is that just a classic that shall not be touched? If Optimus is the size of a big rig truck, and I've seen the 1-to-1 RX-78, I think the Gundam would win on size alone. I just feel like Gundam are more mobile. You don't mind them if it doesn't work out, you still have the original, and if it does work out, you have something new to enjoy. I can see that. And Oris, you say never about Lord of the Rings, I'm assuming. Wipe that a little bit. True. Gundam wins. You know what else Bandai owns? What else do they own? If you had to choose fighting on one side, who would you pick? The Feds or the Mighty Glorious Zeons that did nothing wrong? I have to watch more of the show for context. I don't know how to answer your question yet. Sorry. I like Char. Char is very, stylish. That doesn't mean that he's necessarily the person to side with, though. Dark Souls. What? Is that true? Are they really linked? Does Bandai really own Dark Souls? Is this something new I'm learning? Pretty excited about this possibility of getting a Highlander reboot. That is a property that you could flourish. Blah. That is a property that could flourish in the right hands, right? Wallets. That's pretty good, Joe. Gundam also has better weapons. Right. I did not know that. You know, I would love to have, like, model figures of Dark Souls monsters. I think those would be really cool. Bandai Namco is the publisher, From Software is the developer. That would be so cool, wouldn't it? Like putting together the gaping dragon with all those teeth. We fought that not too long ago. That was one heck of a time. Hasbro has MLP. I don't know what MLP is. You'll have to explain. Okay. Parts of this look pretty good. But I took away too much on one side. Oops. Hey, Gunpla Panda's here too. Hasbro also now had MMPR. Makes you hella mad. Oh, My Little Pony, really? That's super interesting. And folks, if you're not following the Gunpla Panda, please do. Another awesome builder. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Might need a little bit more thinner here in a minute. Hasbro's huge. Magic the Gathering, D&D, Transformers, MLP. True. Oblique knows the real way to this middle age. Stop that. Stop that. Super appreciate it. Appreciate you being here. Watching this panel lining that's kind of working out. Kinda. Saban has Power Rangers. Yeah, what is going on with Power Rangers? Like, I know there was the fighting game. That's the most recent thing I know about. Which actually looked pretty fun. I haven't had a chance to try it, but it looks good. And it made me remember that there's a Power Ranger with a flute. Because I had forgotten. Had Ryu and Chun-Li? Yes, that was recent addition, for sure. Saban sold MMPR, really? Again. Huh. I have not heard of that. I have not heard of Saban Moon. But you know what? There's a lot of things I haven't heard of. So I'm sure someone in chat has to know. Sold Power Rangers to Hasbro? Is that the metal version of Sailor Moon? Thankfully, no. That'd be pretty funny. Can you imagine a metal tuxedo mask? That'd be a nice cosplay. You watched Red Bard's video on it. It was really interesting. Not a lot. Oh yeah, Papu's here. Can you imagine Ozzy Osbourne as Sailor Moon? Yes. Running to school because he's late with some toast in his mouth. Stemmed from the initial attempt to bring Sailor Moon to the US. Did it? Really? Huh. I'd love to see some pictures of that. That's interesting. This isn't the cleanest looking thing, but I think it still looks pretty cool. Give you a sec, put on Discord. Okay, cool. You do wish we got some merch for it. You got images of Osborne in a miniskirt in your head now. That's alright. I'm sure honestly, I'm sure he's probably done that before. Daniel Gamer, I do not have a 30-minute mission kit yet. It's on the roster for eventually. Never really started. I mean, I remember loving Sailor Moon as a kid, so I'm assuming that it did pretty well in the States. I feel like it's still pretty adored, but I could be wrong. Alright. How's this? What do we think of that? Is the white too much? Thanks. Yeah, I need to clean it up a little bit. I think it looks pretty interesting. This is definitely a tough lesson of do not put stickers on there. Before you do this. Do it after. It's alright, he'll look a little battle worn. That's always my excuse for when I screw up stuff. Ozzy has done twice the lethal dose of cocaine and became healthier. That's interesting. And thank you for the stretch and the hydrate, Anate. Appreciate it. Went from Saban to Disney, back to Saban, then to Hasbro. TV rights. Draw Panda Potato. Ooh, can do. I gotta wash my hands because I got thinner on them. Ozzy's surprised he's still alive. Yeah, I feel like he's probably done a lot of stuff in his life that makes him surprised about that. Alright, let me just wash my hands. I'll be right back. And then we'll do a drawing. And hydrate, of course. Oh my gosh, sniffer. Too much. So for folks who may be interested, I was thinking next week of maybe catching up with some drawings and doing like just a drawing stream. If you're interested in that. I have an additional day off from work. Let's see. I don't want to get this dirty. What can I do? Hold on. Got a D&D notebook here. Some campaign notes. Let's see. Oh, HD, how are you doing? Thanks so much for joining us today. Hope you're having a great day. Ozzy versus the Lick King? Who's the Lick King? What are you talking about? Folks, if you want to see another wonderful streamer, go follow HD. Been streaming a lot of Dark Souls recently, which HD really cheered me on last time I was trying out Dark Souls. It was a tough day, for sure. You doing wonderful? How about you? I'm doing great. We are doing some panel lining. We're about to do a drawing. Just gotta make sure to have a safe spot for it today. Let's see. Try to push this up a little bit. One moment. That way you folks can see. Too much stuff. Okie doke. There. Alright, so we are going to draw a panda potato. So immediately what I'm imagining is like almost a pear shape. Maybe that's a little too intense. A little too extreme. It's gotta be a chunky potato. And I feel like thematically our potato is always older. No. I mean, if you want to be, sure. I know there's an easier way to do this, I just always forget. And I enjoy coloring as if it was a real page. Guess nobody else has 30-minute mission kit. Oh, no, you're okay. I'm interested in them. I know Neon's tried some. Has anyone else tried a 30-minute mission kit? Like I said, it's something on my to-do list. They're great? Cool. Gotta have our usual spuddy spots. Looking good. I have so many drawings from last stream that I have to throw onto the Discord too. Sauron versus Darth Vader. It's gotta be Sauron, right? You would think so. I would think so. Those kits were your first model kit? I understand that. So you have a lot of attachment to them, I'm assuming. Alright. I really wish Bruce were here, because he hates pandas. I should @ him when I post this one. Morgoth beats them all. Oh, this is a iPad. I'm not sure like which generation it is. And the program is called Procreate. And I can show you some other drawings we've done if you haven't seen them. Let's see. I don't usually give them appendages, but I feel like with a panda we kind of have to. Ah, too small. You're not saying you're tired of a Gundam kit you've actually built Unicorn Gundam high grade? Yeah, I mean, you know, you build whatever your heart desires. That's what Gunpla is here for. It's for you. One of us. Alright, I'm just gonna put some white there too. Gunpla's freedom. There you go. Exactly. That's what's so appealing about it. You can do whatever you want. I'm gonna cover up that spot, so I'll have to make another. Okay, there's our panda paws. Which, that's an ice cream, isn't it? You can't print, so you're gonna do some 3D modeling for something you want to print for a friend. Very cool. Is this how we want to go with the nose? I think so. I'm pretty happy with that. Otherwise it looks too much like a mouse. Baltax from Fire Emblem. We're going to be building a lot of Leos here soon. This looks so silly. You gotta have a blep, right? Excitement for Leos intensifies. I know, I keep talking about it. I feel so bad. It, you know, it's definitely coming up soon. I want to finish this and then rotate between working on the MG heavy arms and the modified Leos. Alright. How are you feeling about this potato? Because I am enjoying it a lot. Okay, let's see. Do another little spot here. There we go. That's what I want. Alright, so there's two ways we could do this. We could do like cute eyes or our usual old man potato eyes. Or we could do a combination. Alright. There we go. Make the background a bit green as like a bamboo hint. It's perfect. Thank you. You need it. It'll be on the Discord. If I were to make it into our old man version, probably have, and don't worry, I put this on a separate layer. You'd have like some pretty intensive eyebrows right here, which I don't think are very suitable. No. Let's not have that. Unless you want them. If you want them, we can. It's up to you, it's your drawing. Daniel, I'll explain that in just a moment. I just need confirmation from Panda first, in terms of the eyebrows. Are they a yay or a nay? I'm assuming they're a yay. Eyebrows. And if Neon's still here, it makes me think of, Fooly Cooly. Those eyebrows. You're about to say that. I know. Hey, Tren, how are you doing? You saw a few minutes of me dressed up as Elton John? Well, thanks for dropping by. It was definitely a fun time. I enjoy dressing up. And I hope you're doing well. What was that about? What do you mean? It was our 200 followers celebration. And last time for 100 follows, I dressed up as Tuxedo Mask and did a marathon run of our first MG kit. So this time I dressed up as Elton John and I sang. There we go. There's our eyebrows. So to answer your question, Daniel Gamer, long ago, Beefcake requested a potato warrior as a doodle. So the original is here. And we all loved it so much that I went back and modified it to look like this. I redrew it, and since then, it's just been a thing. So we had a potato with a V-fin. We had a Sailor Moon potato. We had an Elton John potato this past week. Where'd he go? Here. We had a, oh boy, Rocky Horror Picture Show potato. Just potatoes everywhere. Yeah, thanks for the redeem. Otherwise, we usually do a lot of Pokemon or, I don't know, just random stuff. It's fun. You're gonna save up another 1,000 and request a Joe and Frodo potato? Ooh. I'm not that great at drawing people, just so you know. Even if it's supposed to be a potato based on a person. That might be tricky. Alright. David Bowie. Oh man, that'd be fun. Freddie Mercury. I know, I was trying to think of what to dress up for if we get to 300. So if folks have ideas of something they'd want to see, let me know. Singing was a lot of fun, even though I'm not so great at it. It was just fun to let go. It's a Joe potato. All you have to do is give it a flappy head, that signature Joe hair, and put a moose in the background. Queen potatoes. Joe, are there moose in your town? Have you seen them? No. Tren, no. Hot tub be too expensive. Singing Bohemian Rhapsody. Complete with flapping head. I don't understand the flapping head bit. Did I miss something? Oh, South Park. Ah, Pa Terry, thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it. If you want to go ahead and join our Discord, you definitely can. We talk a lot about video games, anime, tabletop games. We have a lot of crafty folk that share their stuff. Maybe a speech bubble that says, "Hey, buddy." No, I feel like if I did a Joe one, I'd have to have the Cup of Joe. And, the catchphrase. I think that would be ideal. Canadians in South... Oh, yeah, I forgot. Malt beer. How could I forget about that? South Park... I have like a love-hate relationship with South Park. I feel like I really used to enjoy it when I was younger, but now it's just... I feel like it got a little too real for whatever was going on. That's not my coffee guy. Would also be a good option. Red meat off the bone. I lost you there. I'm not sure. I told you when I stream I get very confused very easily. Dress as David Lynch at 300? Oh man. That would be fun. Okay. I think this is probably as good as we're gonna get it. It's a little rough, but you know what? That's okay. That's our style around here. Look at that. Pretty neat. I think. True dwarvish welcome. I just feel bad because these stickers got kind of icked. That's alright. That's why we're experimenting now. Isn't that David Lynch now? What do you mean? What do you mean? Patrick, are you trying to say that I already look like David Lynch? Doing and try Werner Herzog? I can't even do his voice. ProZD recently had a really good impression of Werner Herzog reviewing a board game. That was pretty excellent. Sorry, Edric, I misunderstood. Also, how are you doing? Have you been playing more of Escape from Tarkov? And yes, I started to say that really quietly because I forgot the title of the game. I'm like, something Tarkov? I think it's Escape from. You doing some good pew-pews? It's all good. Show me the model. 1 second. I'm just trying to finish this piece. Unless you're are you trying to talk about Werner Herzog? See, I'm confused now. Something dark side. Okay. I'm gonna call this shoulder done because I'm getting the sense that if I touch it more, it's just gonna get worse. So we're calling it done. Okay, maybe I could try to fix this part a little bit. Just a smidge. Something, something, something complete. Gotta say it the way he does. Show me the baby. I can't. That's like such a hard impression to do. How's that? It's passable. It's passable. I think our sticker got a little crooked, but that's okay. All right. What were we looking for on this one? Ah, that's right. Complete global saturation. Alright, I gotta get a little bit more in there, I think. Wesker outtakes. You could rock the Lynch haircut, by the way? You think so? I don't know if I could, like, style it that way. It's got, like, a mind of its own. I appreciate the compliment, though. So are there any other big, oh god, Bleep, what's that show called? I forgot. You tried to show me once. Twin Peaks, Twin Peaks. Any big Twin Peaks fans out there? Bleep tried to show it to me at one point, and I feel like I didn't give it enough of a try at the time, and I need to try again. It just was, like, kind of overwhelming at the time. You don't think he styles it that way? That's what I'm saying, it's got a mind of its own! Alright. There's that. It's hard to get into it in the year 2021. How come? Why do you think that's the case? Also, why isn't this fitting again? What happened? There we go. Now that looks too far up. The show is very 90s. I like 90s stuff, though. We were just talking about 90s stuff. Top of already being super weird. I just have to give it another shot. I think I was too tired at the time. Alright, so this piece is done. That was like our best piece. That simple shoulder. Maybe I waited too long with some of this stuff drying. It's just tough when things change direction so close together, because you don't want to rub away, you know, the lines in the wrong direction. Otherwise you're just getting rid of the paint that you put in there. Even if you aren't a fan of Twin Peaks, you're definitely a fan of tons of things it influenced. That is true. I can see your point there, for sure. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Soul Eater, Persona. Oh, yeah. You're right, Angry. You're absolutely right. I didn't even think about that. Like, all the Shin Megami Tensei stuff. I love Persona. It's so good. What have folks been playing lately? Or what are you looking forward to trying? I need more, thinner. Still so stubbornly sticking. Fortnite. I know, you're like a Fortnite champ lately. Just watching a bunch of Dr. Stone. Oh, I love Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone is so good. Even though it's probably not scientifically accurate the majority of the time. It's okay in my book. It's the message that counts. Why didn't the dad just teach the children to read and write? They literally have the ability to. I don't know. Not sure. I mean, my only idea would maybe be that they didn't know how to make paper or something that would be easy to write on. I don't know. There. When in doubt, just use your nail. That works. Some of that excess off. Weren't any of the humans interested in the ruins, any of the technology left behind? You would think so. I haven't read the manga, but I wonder if it's going to explore, like, more people that may be living out there. Stream dodgeball. HC, what did I miss? Alright, there's that arm. Hey, Mad Queen, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us. And folks, if you're not following Mad Queen, she is also a lovely builder. I don't think she's been streaming recently due to some moves and stuff, but I'm sure she'll be back soon enough. These parts are looking awesome. Thanks so much. Here, look at our head. I like the stripes up here. Everything else could be a little bit better. Taking a break from packing. Yeah, moving is hard. Moving is not an enjoyable or simple process. Looks good. Thank you so much. Let's see. Maybe I'll move on to the legs. I feel like they'll be a little bit easier. I'm a little concerned with the main body. We'll see. I've been looking forward to this for a while. I know it's like a simple addition, but I feel like it makes a pretty good difference. And Edric, if you're still here, we have to figure out Dota soon. We're gonna get rusty from our practice. Is that brown or red? This is red. It's kind of like a burgundy, sort of. It's nice. I like it. And the reason that I wanted to do white was because there's already a lot of stickers, like this here is a sticker that's white. Heading off for the night, it's nearly 1 a.m. Aw. Well, Papu, thanks so much for hanging out when you could. Folks, again, if you're not following Papu, please do. Wonderful, wonderful streamer and builder. Thanks so much for stopping by, and I hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good day tomorrow as well. With whatever you have to do. Alright, that top part looks good to me. Gonna add a little bit more paint here. Just a little. Do I like cats? I love cats. They're cute. I'm assuming Ray likes cats? Which one does Ray like better, cats or dogs? Managed to pack all the Gunpla kits into a big box, minus the PG Wing and the PG RX-78. Those boxes are too big to fit. I understand that. Aww. That's wonderful. Cats are goat. She prefers cats and horses. Horses are pretty cool. They're, like, I feel like you can't appreciate a horse until you see one in person, because they're just so big. But they're very nice, too. You're totally not biased. I'm assuming you have kitty cats. Also, is a panda your favorite animal? I'm just curious. You have 4 cats, wow. You don't know if you can name a favorite animal? I'm the same way. I appreciate a lot of animals. But having a favorite is really hard. Alright, I feel like with the other parts maybe I let the paint sit too long, because this is a little bit more successful, which is good. We need some success. So HC, does Ray have a cat? Yeah, this is, I don't know if it's because of the bigger surface area, or if it's just because we were getting to it more quickly, but I think that's coming out better than our arms. Let me just see if this is creating any kind of discoloration. I don't think so, it might just be a little bit of the white rubbing off. Hopefully that's it. Your girlfriend has like 2 cats, you're allergic to cats? Aww, I'm sorry to hear that. Ray has 4 cats, 2 with me and 2 with her mom. Aw, and sometimes they see each other, like they go on dates. That's cute. Yeah, it's hard because I think some folks are allergic to like the saliva or the dander. I hope that's not causing damage to the actual plastic. I don't think it is. I think I'm just getting a little worried. Cats know when someone is allergic, they make a beeline to cuddle with them. I feel like cats be that way. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good. I feel like Bernie Sanders. It didn't mean to be. I think it just adds more detail. Really helps to make that stuff pop. The tough part, I feel like, is going to be getting these cables on the legs too. We'll see. Whoops. Yeah, we have a lot to do here too. Okay, well let me try to paint this cable as I can. I just worry with how much it moves, it's gonna, like, hit our leg. We're still okay. Alright, and let's get this part underneath, because I forgot. There we go, it's definitely coming along. Not bad at all. I feel like I just got rid of everything I did there. Oops. It happens. So I'm gonna wipe it and try it again. Part's tricky. Just trying to think of which way I should have tried to do the thinner. Maybe I should try a lighter? I don't know. Maybe I'll give it a little bit more time. We can always work on the top of our other leg too. Well, that's drying off a little bit. So let's grab it. Yeah, I'm glad this is turning out okay. Your eyes just get itchy if you touch them, then your face. Or just bring cats in an enclosed space for a while. It's okay, her room is cat-free when you sleep over. Okay. And you take some allergy meds too. I'm glad that that helps at least, so you're not like miserable the whole time. I think I put that on a bit too thick, but we'll see. Alright, and while we're giving that a moment, I just glanced at the clock. The time flew by. Oh my word. I can't believe it's already 8 o'clock where I live. That's what happens when you're doing Gunpla. Alright, so let's try this again. There's one tough area to catch. There we go. That's better. Maybe use a little bit of paper towel. What's everybody gonna have for dinner? I have not made up my mind yet. Luckily, I have lots of stuff to work with in the fridge. Instant ramen? Nice. That's always like a nice comfort food. You like instant ramen? Oops, sorry, I have a program open. Hold on. Let me fix. There we go. Alright, and we'll wait for that to dry. Angry, what's one of your favorite instant ramen? You're gonna say, what are you gonna have for dinner? That's what I was saying. I feel like we have a lot of stuff in the fridge right now to work with, so I'm not too worried about it. And how's it going, Bleep? Beefy French onion nochi? Nice. So McDonald's? No, Bleep, no. Too much McDonald's. Well, I mean, I don't know if there can ever be such a thing as too much McDonald's, but I feel like we probably have too much of that. Even if Mad Queen made that up, it still sounds delicious. I know what nochi are, I'm not sure if it's nochi or gnochi. I think it's just nochi. I've only seen it written. Never heard it spoken. The power of the nochi. Right? Yeah, treat yourself, Mad Queen. Just be like, I did a good job today, and this is what we're gonna have for it. No stress. You'll take pics when you're done? Yes, please. Nongshim Premium Tonkatsu. It's just Costco one, it's pretty good. Sounds good. Took away too much. The rest of this looks pretty good though. I just took away too much right there. Something I have to get better with. McDonald's is tomorrow. I'm glad you already have a date in the works with McDonald's. You have it in your itinerary. So I feel like tomorrow must be tougher than today. You're really tempted to treat yourself to a fully modded PS1? What would be on that PS1 that you wouldn't already have access to, out of curiosity? You have a way fancy one from Little Tokyo? So you saving that for a special occasion? Ichiran? Sounds good. Alright, there's that. I'm appreciating this rotation that we have here when it comes to the legs. There's just a little spot here I'm trying to grab. Let's see. Gotta clean up that top part. Thinking that looks pretty fabulous, if I do say so myself. There are two mods that really interest you. One is called X Station. It removes the CD driver and places it with an SD card slot, which is interesting to me. The other is called PS1 Digital, and it adds an HDMI out to the PS1. That sounds like it has some pretty good utility too. Is there one that does both? Why not both? There, that's better. I am liking that very much. You need to get your Japanese PS2 working. You have the ST Gundam game. Ooh, and it's region locked. Huh. I wonder how you fix that. I'm not too sure myself. I find it interesting that stuff is region locked anyway. Like I remember, you know, some of my family and I went back to Poland to visit other relatives, and they gave us some like copies of DVDs and stuff like that of different Polish television shows. And I remember when we tried to watch them, the computer would give us like 8 times to transfer back and forth between the regions, which I found kind of odd. It's like, why does it do that to you? The optical drive is dead? Oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. Alright, so let me paint this part, and then we'll go to the lower part of our other leg. You can add both to a certain model of PlayStation 1. It's a pretty involved process that you'd much rather just pay someone to do. I understand that. Well, you have time to think about it. Don't feel pressured to make a decision. All right. There are so many stickers on the leg. Oops. We're just gonna be real careful. That's all. That might be it, actually. I feel like I'm a little too shy to go to the other sections, so let's jump to our other leg here and do the same thing. I think panel lining is really fun because it helps you see and appreciate so many details that are on these kits. That otherwise I feel like just get missed. Did I do that on this one? I did. Okay. Okay, we did get that here too. Hoping it's safe enough to sneak in there. I think we can manage. So let me add that to this one too. All these things combined would give us a working PS1 that could easily play any game on the real hardware while outputting it to a capture card. Right. That's what I was thinking. That would make it really easy to play some of those older games. Like, I think about sometimes older titles that I'd really be interested in playing that are just not readily available. Okay, I think I made them pretty even. Oh god. Everything is attacking. Just say Tomb Raider. I have like a whole Tomb Raider collection. No, I was thinking more so of what's that game? The one where it's from the same people that made oh god. The Colossus game, Shadow of the Colossus, the one before that. Wasn't that on the PlayStation 1 or was that PlayStation 2? Am I getting confused? Because I really want to play that. Oh my goodness, Milk is here. How's it going? We're doing pretty well. Isn't it really late where you're at? Thank you. Oh, it was the PlayStation 2. My bad. I still want to play that. So, this is what we've been working on today. Been doing some white panel lining on these pieces here. See? Make some details pop. It's the... Oh, HC and Milk were a match made in heaven. I can see right now. Hope you're doing well, Milk. Bleep, HC was asking you about dodgeball earlier, and I got very confused. 122, you're just dropping by. Well, thank you so much for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. Hope things haven't been too stressful for you. And I hope you've been drawing some fun stuff lately. I want to see another update. Because I always enjoy those. How've your sculpts been going? Your exhibition isn't done yet, right? Just waiting for 30 minutes of hell while I wonder if my changes to Works Public Domain and DNS took effect, then you're free. Knockout City. Okay. Oh, is that what you folks are referencing? It's a stellar creation? Okay, okay. Let me open up my Steam. Hold on. And I will look. I could be wrong, but I feel like HC is kind of a night owl anyway. If I stay up too late, I'm just a zombie after. Just put up exhibition. You can take a picture. Yes! Yes, please. Yes, please. I would love that. And best of luck. I'm sure it'll look great. Alright, let's check out our Steam here. Hold on, it's updating. Because I haven't opened it in a bit. Oh, it's still connecting. Ooh, how many of you want to try Biomutant? I think it looks interesting. Knockout City. Huh. I want to be the guy with the pompadour, please. I'd like to try that. Looks pretty good. I wouldn't mind seeing a stream of that with a Bleep and HC. It's only open to collage campus, but good for experience. I love that kitty cat. That's so cute. It is really good experience, and it's hard to put your art out there, especially like, I remember one time in high school, I was part of an exhibition, and it was very nerve-wracking, like just seeing people look at your stuff and then walk away, and you're thinking like, did they like it? Did they not like it? You know? Their reviews weren't so hot on Biomutant. That's a shame, and that's what I worried about. Like, it looked like a cool concept, but I worry that the world is too open and there's not much to do in it. Those were like my only fears when it came to that game. It's odd. Yeah, absolutely. I feel like stuff in college is some of the best stuff out there. Because I feel like too often they try to press, like, you know, very well-known techniques, which is fine if you're looking for, you know, some guidance, but you should also be encouraged to do your own stuff. Like, I had an art teacher that was very much about, you know, the techniques, and if you weren't doing it just right, you wouldn't get a good grade. And that was frustrating, because it's like, art's supposed to be explorative. It's supposed to be, you know, something that you are doing uniquely. You don't have to be like everybody else. Alright, there's that so far. I think that looks pretty clean. You're doing foreign art, so you get a lot of freedom. Nice. I'm glad. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that one teacher. She was just very specific, and it was frustrating. I feel like one day I should take pictures of all the old art that I have from high school and show it to you folks. We had to do self-portraits all the time, which I hated. Disney technique of getting the style perfect. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, when you're just doing your own art, it's different. If you're doing something like that, more collaboratively, you know, where you want that uniformity, then sure, I get that. Yes, lots of art snoobs out there. Yeah, it really depends on what you're going for. And I know I've talked about it before, but if you haven't seen Keep Your Hands Off Izuken, the anime, it's very good. It's like a love letter to animation. It's great. It's a very beautiful, stylistic anime. Made by the same person that did Ping Pong and Devilman Crybaby and Japan Sinks. You love that show? Easy breezy. I know, it's such a good opening. And I love the female protagonists in that show because they're all so unique. They have such interesting personalities, too. Alright, I think that's... pretty good. I'm missing a couple dots up there, and I forgot to do the back of this one. Listen, art is meant to be a journey. It's meant to be creative. Learning the techniques is important, yes, but nobody ever became well known by sticking strictly to the book. Exactly. Best girl's the tall one. Yes, I love her. She's great. The grumpy one with the glasses, the business one. But I couldn't agree with you more, Panda. Because I think they said that, like, Van Gogh did not follow anything that his teachers told him at all. Alright, so we got a couple spots on that one. Keep your hands up, Musican. Oh yeah, I love the art style. It's very good. It's a pretty short show, I think. I don't think there were too many episodes of that. I'm wondering if there's going to be another season. Really depends, but you do need the base techniques to break the rules. Right, I could see that too. Just trying to figure out what I'm taking off here. That's fine. Retreat artist also has a little crazy in him. Just not Van Gogh level crazy. Don't go shooting yourself in the stomach for art. Did he do that? I mean, obviously we know the ear thing, but I didn't know about that. I should not have tried to put the paint there. But we got it. He died? Oh, really? Did not know that. I'm gonna have to look that up now. That's pretty scary. You certainly are. Story of Van Gogh is freaking ride. Yeah. I'll have to read it. Like, even, I think even just the wiki would probably be interesting. I remember for one of our art projects with that teacher, we each had to do, like, one piece of, the picture he had of the guitarist, like, from the Blue period. And then we got to put them together. When he wound up in the institute he died at, he was renting 2 rooms, one for him to sleep in and the other one for an art studio. Okay. Where was I gonna go with this? Can't remember. Again, these circle areas are tricky. So I don't want to take off too much. Nope. I don't want to soak this too much. Alright. That should work, I think. There's that. Oh, you're asleep now? Have a lovely rest of stream? Well, thank you so much again, Milk. Super appreciate when you're here. I feel like Tuesdays are our days. And I hope, you have a good day tomorrow. Good luck with the exhibition. Take some pictures for us. And we'll see you soon. Okay. What do we think? Are these some hot legs or what? Bye! I feel like the paint has gotten so stuck on some parts. It's just hard to get off. Oh, I completely forgot about this area in the back again. Alright. I took off way too much. I'll learn eventually. Jeez. It's like the perfect balance, you know? Too much thinner on there. Oh hey, that actually worked pretty well. Look at that. That was like perfect. Huh. All right. So I'm trying to think what I have in terms of the rest of the week. Like, obviously there's work. I was pretty happy because the other day I was able to finally get some plants for outside. I want to try to get some mulch to put down in the garden. That's pretty much it in terms of the week. I don't know if anybody else has anything they're like really looking forward to. All right. So I think we're going to touch up the feet a little bit. Maybe I'll try to do some on the kneecap here. And then we'll try the torso, which is the part I am most concerned about, and then we'll put it all together. Alright, so let me switch over to this foot. Let's see, do I have a thinner? Let me try to go for a thinner brush. See how well this works out for us. We might not actually need to touch that at all. Alright, let's do the next one. And I'll be excited to try fully painting some stuff here soon. Like, I want to do that with the other Evangelion kits that I have, and with a couple of the Leos that I have. It'll be fun to experiment. Let's see, should we do anything on the hands? Ooh, I would love to see that. I think I'm going to leave the hands alone on this kit. I think that's about... oh, nope, there's a couple dots here that I can do. So, Panda, are you going to throw that in the Discord, or did you want to link it here? It's up to you. Ah, nice. Let's see. Ooh. I like that a lot. You did the cable really, really well. That's awesome. I didn't know that you drew too. That's cool. I like it. Okay, I feel like there's too much sticker business going on in there. So let's do... Let's do little spots just for accent. And of course we gotta try to get those. Alright. I don't know what you call these cables, by the way. I'm not sure. So if you have a name for them, I'll start calling them that. Hydraulics? Could be. I am really not sure. You went to school for graphic design. Oh, nice. Oh, you did Don's stuff. Yes, I do know that. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. And I did not know that you knew Don. Don's stuff always looks great. Did this for Leaping Panda Hobbies? Oh my gosh, that's adorable. Oh, and I love the little panda pilot. That is great. Love it. There's so much talent out there. Which is something I've really come to appreciate when, you know, meeting other folks in the community. There's always people out there with super interesting ideas and concepts and abilities. Ibtahal? I hope I said that correctly. Thank you so much for the follow. Super appreciate it, and I will do the stretch in just a moment. I'm probably sitting pretty terribly for myself. You can also feel free to join our Discord. Lots of folks talk about anime, video games. We share different creative hobbies and such. Super appreciate you being here. How you doing? Have you worked on this kit before? This is our first ever Zaku. Closest thing we've ever done is the Guff or Goaf. Yeah, we've been doing some white panel lining, which looks a little different. It's hard to get these spaces here. Alright, that should be good. And let me try to do... Like I said, I don't want to get too close to the stickers. So I think I'll do a couple little spots here. And that's it. And for my kits in the future, no stickers till the end. Lessons learned. Age? I'm 28. A lot of times people think I am younger. Okay, stay. Birthplace. That's very private information. 29 here. Angry. I don't think I've seen you. I don't think I've seen your face. I can't remember. I can tell you that I am in New York. Alright. You have it on stream. And those cosplay pics. Oh, that's right, with your Splatoon. Still kind of keeping it on the down low. You have a filter and a mask on there? Yes, yes. That cosplay was really cool. I enjoyed it. Do you think there'll be, like, more cons this summer? That's what I'm curious about. Oh shoot, I took too much. Took too much of that off. It's alright, we'll fix it. If you're anywhere near the Buffalo area, my kid's mom lives up in Albion. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm not in New York City. You know, I'm closer to, I'm further north. Yeah, that's not too terribly far away. Hopefully, yeah. You're nearish Buffalo until next month when you move up north. I'm excited for your move. I think it'll be pretty good. Yeah, it'd be interesting to meet you, Panda. We gotta get all the Gunpla folks together somehow. Some way. Alright, well that's drying. Let's go back to this one. Besides the packing, I know. Packing is tough. You just look at everything and you're like, why? Why do I have so much stuff? Mood. I know. Because there's stuff that I have to organize around the house and I like just absolutely dread it. And I'm like, how on earth do I have so much crap? Usually crash in Lockport and she meets me up there. Drive from Iowa blows. Oh, I can only imagine. That's probably like more than 10 hours, isn't it? Do you do like pit stops, take a break, sleep somewhere overnight? 'Cause that's a lot of driving to do, especially if you're doing it on your own. Alright, looking fancy, if I do say so myself. Hey, IBR, welcome. How you doing? Now that you have full-time, hoping she'll meet you halfway? Yeah, that makes sense. You have so many Funkos and blind box figures? Ugh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm doing pretty well. We're not too experienced with panel lining, but we are working on it. And folks, if you're not already following IBR, please do. Wonderful builder as well, very skilled. But this is what we have. We're doing some white panel lining today. So that's what we're working on. Oh, and I missed a spot there too. Dang. This white, like, really helps to point out all of the flaws. Looks like varsity. Yeah. I mean, well, a lot of the stickers, like this here, is a sticker. And I just figured, like, it might help it pop a little bit. I don't know. I just thought we'd try it out, and if we didn't like it, we could paint it over. So it's looking pretty good. And how are you doing? What have you been working on? I feel like I don't have a chance to catch your streams lately. Need to do dad things. Have a good night. Well, thank you so much for hanging out, and thanks for the doodle redemption. That was fun. And after this, I will definitely put that on the Discord. And folks, also, if you're not following the Gunpla Panda, please do. Oh my goodness. Doru with a party of 6. Folks, gotta do another shout out. Doru, thank you so much for the raid. Doru just started streaming this week. Thank you for the follow, Killjoy. Super duper appreciate it. But yeah, Doru just started streaming this week, has been doing some Minecraft and Hollow Knight. First full week, congratulations, Doru. How was your Hollow Knight? And also, hey, Darius Ferrer, I hope I'm saying that correctly. And IBR, you've been trying to slowly work on the MG Destiny since your backlog as well. Out. And you paint. Yes, we've been doing some panel lining. So this is the Zaku II Red Comet version. A lot of the stickers were white, so I decided to do some panel lining in white for a change. I have some experience painting minis, but probably not as much as Doru, honestly. There's a lot of stuff I want to do in the fall time. So we have the My Little Scythe that I want to paint, and we also have the Kingdom Death Monster set, along with a lot of expansions. So I think that'll be some neat Halloween-y stuff for the fall time. I gotta prepare. Looks so pretty and clean. It's really, I appreciate it, but it's really not if you look closer. Yeah, lesson learned, do not put stickers on a kit before you do panel lining. But thank you so much for the compliment. Super appreciate it. Can't wait to play Hollow Knight this Sunday. Nice. People usually call you Ferrer. Ferrer? Hope you're doing well. Daniel Gamer, thank you so much for hosting. Super appreciate it. You're always there for me. You paint Warhammer minis, and looks light years better than your stuff? Bogus. Battle damage? Battle damage? Oh, I thought that was the doodle. I was like, what are you talking about, Killjoy? And hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. Baby Yoda jumping out of a box. We can do that. Your streams are only dedicated to Saturdays. Okay. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Ferrer. Super appreciate that. You folks are too kind. Alright, let me, wipe whatever I was gonna wipe here. Let me wash my hands so that I don't damage the iPad. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't remember what I was doing. I always forget. You got some good lads. I know you do. Very, very kind. Thanks for sharing your community. Oh, stop. I appreciate you. Alright, let's move this. Because we got a doodle. I'll show you folks my drawings in a second. Put this down to keep the iPad safe. Alright, let me wash my hands. I'll be right back. No. Lies. Lies, Doru. I'll be right back. Lies about the lies. All good, wait, you still have pie? I don't know what you mean. Alright. So, for folks who may be new, I I like to draw. Well, I used to draw a lot, and then I fell out of practice. You got pie during Dora's stream? Nice. What kind of pie? So I used to draw a lot when I was younger, and I kind of stopped. So in order to practice, one of the channel point redemptions is making me draw something you request. So Saturday we had this Gurren Lagann. We had an Elton John potato, which is difficult to explain. Pumpkin pie. Ooh, your favorite. Nice. I like pumpkin pie too. We had this mischievous sheep not too long ago that's trying to convince you to buy more Gunpla. Let's see. What else did we have? I drew this for a streaming friend because she plays a lot of Kingdom Hearts, and her name is Bumblebee, so I decided to do Goofy as V. Let's see what else we got. I don't know. We do lots of Pokemon. I did this for somebody else. Cute Cubone with a piece of toast. Just all kinds of different stuff on there. Alright, so... try to get that ring light out of the way. So we're going to do Baby Yoda jumping out of a box. Thank you. I love Cubone. Cubone's very cute. I have to look at Baby Yoda for reference. So for folks new in chat, one of the favorite things that we talked about today was 90s nostalgia. What kind of stuff you liked from the 90s, be it toys or franchises, so go ahead. Oh yeah, the Ghost Eevee. I forgot. We had that too. Tried to make a ghost type Eevee from the top of my head. Not bad, not bad. Could be better. You printed a Cubone for your cousin? I would love a 3D printed Pokemon. That'd be excellent. And Eevee for a friend. Nice. I feel like the hardest part of this Yoda's gonna be the face. You gotta head out for the night, but have an amazing stream and a great night. Well, thanks again for stopping by. Super appreciate you. And folks, like I said, if you're not already following IBR, please do. Alright. Let me take a look at this Yoda here. So many cute references. Love it. How many of you have seen The Mandalorian? It's gonna be embarrassing, but I haven't really seen any like Star Wars besides The Mandalorian. And it was pretty good. You're too kind? No, you are. For you, it would be Warhammer, but you were born during the 90s, late 90s, so you're quite unaware of most stuff during that time. Okay. I mean, I was from the 90s too, but that's alright. It's a good show. I think so, yeah. I think it did a really good job of being episodic. Like, it captured kind of that feeling of, like, you know, Xena or Hercules, things like that. To me, anyway. I love this picture. And all the memes that come with it. The little baby Yoda sipping from the cup. Mandalorian is better. Sippy cup. It's a western. Yeah, it's a spaghetti western pretty much, for sure. Alright, I want... Mad Queen, is this because you're packing? For your move? Is that why you're thinking about cardboard boxes? I want him to look... joyous. I'm gonna try to capture that. Maybe. You mean Adventures of Baby Yoda and his deadly foster father? Focuses too much on Force and stuff. The world around them is very interesting. Well, you know, especially somebody like me who's very new to, like, Star Wars lore. Mandalorian was pretty easy to follow. That was, like... a huge plus for me. Was that I didn't have to know, like, a ton of stuff. 40k focuses on humans, while I find Farsight and Tyranids much more intriguing, which is why you prefer fantasy. Okay. Centered on the Skywalkers as a whole. I don't know. Bleep tried to show me one once, and I fell asleep. It just wasn't the right time for it. I need to go bigger. Movies, yes. Legends, that's another story. He's such a small face. Let's see. I think I have to make him a little bit smaller. All hail Grand Admiral Thrawn. If you have a question, please forgive me for my ignorance as Mad Queen, the Mad Queen from YouTube. I don't believe so. Mad Queen, do you have a YouTube? I don't believe so. Someday you'll watch the Clone Wars cartoon. It seems interesting. Let's see. I'm trying to think of the proportions here. And where I want to put the arms. So he's just like a burrito the more you think about it. Well, Mad Queen does stream Gunpla builds if you want another Gunpla builder. Time to stream again, Destiny 2. Season of Splicer continues. Alright, well, have fun. For sure. A cute burrito, yes. Have fun. Play Gardic Phone? I have not. OBS is being a pain. Oh. Gotcha. Just haven't streamed lately because buying a house is beyond ridiculous, yeah. I can only imagine what you are going through right now. Sounds incredibly frustrating. Yeah, I'm not sure what that is. I'm trying to think of how we want this box angled. Like if we want it flush with him, or if we want to do like I think we'll do flush. Daniel, I'm assuming since you're asking about it that you play it. No, I mean like have this side of the box like flush with him, or have it like where he's like in a corner, you know what I mean? That's all I mean. We're not flushing Baby Yoda down the toilet. That would just be cruel. Oh, no. Right. Doru gets what I'm trying to say. Yoda, go down the hole! That's too funny. I want the box flaps kind of like that. Just a difficult way of explaining what the game is. Okay, I understand. Yeah, we can look it up in a minute. No problem. We don't need that. I feel like the face is going to be a little tough. Also, what on earth do his hands look like? How many fingers does he have? I think he only has like 3. No? Wait. I must know. What do your hands look like? Yeah, I think there's 3. Sparkly eyes? Aw, yeah, that'd be pretty cool. 3 and a thumb. I think it's just 3, like 2 and a thumb. Custard or eggnog? I haven't had custard. Eggnog is okay. It's not like a fave. What about you? Shrug. No, you're okay. I just have a picture in front of me, so I'm lucky. I feel like he's like at a rock concert. Like, yeah, rock on. Oh boy. The way these doodles go sometimes. Online Pictionary. That's interesting. Too much. That's better. Alright, let me go back to my box. Pictionary is a pretty fun game. I was gonna say, being a, unfortunately, oops, a bit of a board game snob, I tend to diss the classics, but Pictionary is a good one. Alright. There's his little hands. Let's see. Okay, so let's add some color before we do the face, because I usually like to try to save the face for last. Cardboard. There's a cardboard color in here. Yeah, right around there, I think. Oops, sorry if folks can't see too well. Hold on. Is that better? You only found it last year? You're talking about the custard stuff? Like I said, I think next week I'm going to try to do an art stream if you folks are interested. I'll post it in the Discord or on my Twitch schedule. What am I using to draw? Drawing tablet or a program on a tablet? So this is an iPad. I can't remember which generation. And this is Procreate. Frozen Custard is amazing. I don't know too much about Procreate, but I really appreciate it for what it is. I think there's people out there that have far more knowledge of the program than I do. But it's still a really fun time. I've really gotten used to digital drawing. It's nice when you have an undo button and you could do stuff on separate layers so that you don't wreck the whole thing. I appreciate it. For sure. Very nice. You have a cool idea for that stream. Go ahead. Do we want to write something on the box like fragile? You should get Procreate on something other than Apple products. I think there's other drawing programs out there, if I'm not mistaken. Uh-oh, this is too big. I'll have to make it smaller. Remember spilling paint on your Alariel model? Amen to that. Undo button? Yes, yes, absolutely. VR, you've tried them? Oh, want to try Procreate? Well, if you ever visit, we could have you take a look. Okay, and look, here's another fun thing. Ta-da! Nacho. That looks like a really good Dorito. I haven't had Doritos in so long. Ugh. Now I just miss Doritos. Yeah, I have a lot of drawing to catch up with, so I figured what better way to catch up than doing it on stream while also doing requests and whatever other fun stuff we could think of. 3D Doritos? Yes, Mad Queen was telling me about those because I had no idea what they were. There we go. I'm pretty excited for this, but I feel like the face is gonna make it or break it. So we'll see. He's kind of the same color, like his cloth. It's like a burlap sack, so maybe it's a little bit more yellowy. Let's see. Trying to capture that burlap feel. If you have a computer, you could run an iOS emulator and run it like that. That's true. That's true. Killjoy with all the technical solutions. And we'll have a couple different options here for the face, so Mad Queen, I'll let you choose when we get there. Just give me a moment to get there. That is Killjoy's specialty. I agree. Killjoy always has tech solutions. Would I be interested in a podcast? Do you mean listening to one or participating in one? What do you mean? Oops. That color is way too similar. Some simple shading, but you know what? It's our shading. Before a podcast, you'd say a D&D stream. Listen, I was thinking about doing, because I have the Candlekeep Mysteries, and I was thinking about doing like community day of just D&D stuff on Discord if people wanted to. If people were willing to stream with me, absolutely. Pistachio flavor for face? Yes. Yes. Alright, let's do one more layer of lines. You dream of that? Oh, would you want to do that? Because my issue is, like, I love D&D, don't get me wrong, but I'm not, like, a wonderful person when it comes to knowing all the rules, so that's where I get a little bit nervous from time to time, especially with newer people who may also be new to the game, and it's like, you know what? I don't know how to answer your question. We can always figure it out together. There we go, now we're looking a bit more textured. Be part of one or make one. I mean, yeah, I would be interested. I forget, I've said this before, but in college I did a little bit of radio, and it was tough because I wasn't really sure what I wanted to do with it, and I feel like I was so fearful of all the FCC regulations and also kind of being representative of the college that I didn't want to, you know, talk about anything too intensive. But I would be willing, for sure. I really enjoyed doing the stream with Bleep a few weeks ago for his birthday. That was really fun. And Doru, if you ever stumped, you can always ask me, yes, or try the tired and true method of making it up. I've made it up several times. Let's see, do we want to mess with, oops, like a thin texture here for the burlap? Let's just see how we feel about that. It might be good, but at the same time, it might be too much. And like I said, the wonderful thing is it's on its own layer. So if we don't like it, we can just get rid of it. Let's see. How do we feel about that? Might be making it a little busy. Looks comfy. If you think a burlap sack is comfy, sure. Alright, now the fun part, his skin. You like it? Oh, good. Hey, Nephilim's here. How you doing? I feel like I haven't been able to pop into your streams for a bit, but folks, Nephilim is another wonderful part of the community. Super enjoyable. Thanks for stopping by. We are drawing a Baby Yoda popping out of a box. Because Mad Queen's been moving and she's got boxes on the mind. Grogu? What? Oh. No, it's Baby Yoda. Shh. Alright. There you go, Killjoy. Okay, so let's add some shading to the skin. Whoops. Wrong place. But yeah, how you doing, Nephilim? Hope you're having a good one. Hopefully, you know, nothing's been too stressful for you. He's got so many wrinkles on his face that we're gonna have to take care of. Let's go back to the sippy cup picture for reference. Such a cute face. How's painting the Zaku II? And you're doing okay? It's been going okay. We were doing some white panel lining for a change. It's not the cleanest, but I think it still looks pretty neat. And we'll put it together in a little bit. Oops. Have you worked on a Zaku II before? This might be controversial, but I think part of the appeal with Baby Yoda, it kind of looks like a gremlin. Just a little bit. Let's see. Pretty much, yeah. If you want to, there's a Zaku II Thunderbolt. Ooh. Well, Brigadier posted a tweet from Premium Bandai of a new Leo, and that looked absolutely phenomenal. I had never seen a Gundam with a cloak, but now I want a Gundam with a cloak. Apologize, but I gotta leave. It's 4:30 a.m. here. Oh my goodness, and you're being summoned. Well, thanks so much. If you want to join our Discord, that's where I tend to post the art, so you can see the finished project. But thank you so much for following, and hope to see you again soon. Thanks for stopping by. And get some sleep. I'd be so miserable if I were you right now. Gundam with a cloak? Is it a Death Scythe? No, it's a Leo. Thanks for streaming it, and sleep is for the weak. Oh my goodness. Stray, no name. I could show you folks that picture in a second, because it was really neat. And I think there's parts of the show where Sandrock has a cloak, but I've never seen a kit that came with one. Okay, there's our ears. Here comes the hard part, which is the face. It's got a tiny little nose, very little mouth. Does he have any teeth? I feel like he has to. Baby Yoda teeth. Oh god. That's what I'm using for reference. Look at those little teeth. I'll be streaming for another week or two? Oh. See, I feel like the face is really gonna make it or break it here. Alright, I think we just gotta thin this a little bit. That's better. Trying to think of how we want this smile to look. I feel like our nose is too pointy. Ooh, this part's the challenge. Let's see. I almost want to do like just a cartoony like wee. That's probably too much. I have a question. When should I do something like make a Discord or other such things? Like, should I wait for affiliate or something? I just don't feel like I deserve to make one without having a real following yet. I mean, I mostly made the Discord because people were asking for one, and also because I wanted a place where I could easily, like, post, you know, what I was working on or what I drew. Folks just want to get to know each other, you know, and talk to you, so I feel like you could make it any time. I don't think you have to wait for, you know, a specific moment, you know? Just do it. People want to talk to you. Exactly. HC knows where it's at. This smile's tough, I gotta say. But yeah, Dora, make it whenever you want. Let's try the eyes then. Let's see. Oops. I think there may be better ways of doing this that don't look so creepy. This is just creeping me out too much now. Sorry, Mad Queen, give me a second. I don't even know what's on that layer. I don't think there's anything yet. So for simplicity's sake, we can make like a little buttony nose. No worries. Always worries. Always. Do you know who you're talking to? Oh my goodness, it's B! How the heck are you, my bro? Oh my gosh, I was just talking you up. Not too long ago. B, your streams are wonderful. Folks, if you're not already following B, please do. She's a wonderful human being. Always super fun. Don't worry, Oblique. You tar a pile of worries. I know, right? That's just what we do. We are drawing a Baby Yoda jumping out of a box. Now it's got eyes of death. We'll fix it in a moment. This looks better, though. Gotta go for more simple, you know? And we can either do, like, just the... Picture's so cute, thank you. We could either do, like, like, regular circles for the highlights, or we could do, like, little stars. So we'll play with it. We'll see. Let's see. Let me actually go back and try to do the mouth again. Let's get a couple... we could probably do the wrinkles with that other picture. Bro, you're so sick. Heat exhaustion, bro. You mentioned B and B wasn't even here. I know. B deserves, like, all the recognition, for real. Her stream, so wonderful. She was doing some karaoke. Was it yesterday? Looks like a little frowny face. That's... I know. I see it now. It's supposed to be the nose. Sunday. Yeah, oops. I lost track of time. God, this mouth is, like, killing me. Maybe that's better. How you doing, B, other than heat exhaustion? I'm sorry to hear that. That really stinks. Does it get really hot where you work? Like, is there no AC? We'll play with that mouth and see how we feel about it. I'm gonna go throw this down here. Not that it really matters, but I don't know, I like to have it somewhere below. And I'm gonna take this color that we had for our wrinkles. More capes, crossbones, full cloak, gun to the end. Feels better. Heat exhaustion is no joke. Exactly. And thanks for joining us, B. You're sick? Drank almost 200 ounces of water today? No AC in the shop, that's what I figured. Show me the baby. We're working on it. Oh god. He's such a wrinkly old thing. Let's see. Probably gonna run out of layers here soon. Does this look wrinkly enough? How is Oblique in chat? Hey, Edric's here! Edric. Ah, Bleep. Give a real shout out to Edric, please. Whole gang's here. You're everywhere. I know you are. It's like you don't sleep. What do we think of this, Baby Yoda? Alright, let's get back to... Let's, Sorry, I'm like going all over the place. Let's color in the mouth. Dang it. Eyes just need some shine and a splash of brown crest. Brown crest? What do you mean? Oh my gosh, Edric, you have Baby Yoda emotes. Those are wonderful. I don't know how I feel about this mouth. You let me know what you think. I think it looks okay, at best. I'm gonna do a little tongue. And I want to add His little shark teeth in there. You met him in a swamp. What? Semicircle of brown like a crescent moon. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, thanks. I feel like the teeth are gonna make it worse. I gotta make them teensy teeth. Maybe just like a couple. Sure. And they can't be white, they gotta be yellow. Vampire, I know. Well, he's not packing, he's popping out of the box. So he's probably done packing. Maybe he got to the new place. Wow, this is interesting for sure. He's escaping the box, not packing up. Yes, exactly. Evil. No, we will do like what Doru said. Let's do little bit of brown. Okay, I know it probably looks weird, but let's do the white. You went to the dark side, they had cookies. They always do, I know. The dark side is always... Oops, a much better place. Right, that's the lesson that we have here. Ooh, that might be too big. Let's play with this and see what we think. Oh god. I think that's too big. I think we went too big. The Bleak likes villains. I do. I was talking about it earlier. I feel like B thinks it means something about my personality. I think something more focused like this. Yes, this will look better. I think. I've made him hideous. Absolutely has something to do with your personality. I would love to send B a care package. I feel so bad that you don't feel good. B, you gotta DM me your address. Or I'll be like Edric and send your whole state care packages. But, you know, you beat Edric to it. You got chopsticks on your own. Which is something to definitely celebrate. I'm a little mixed now. How do we feel about this? Should we keep touching it? True, she did. Happy now? Everyone here in chat, hope you all have chopsticks too. I don't have chopsticks on hand, but I know where to get them. I think I'm going to erase these. I feel like they're throwing me off. And... is that better? Fancy metal chopsticks? Everyone send in New York chopsticks now. Yes. How do we feel about this? How's it looking? Should this be thinner? I feel like something's throwing me off. You're gonna head off now. Oh, well, thanks so much for sticking around, Killjoy. Thanks for the follow. Super appreciate it, and I'm sure we'll see you again. You think he's adorable? Okay, so should we stop here, is the question. Should we do, I feel like I always pick weird background colors. Ta-da! Say make the brown crescents thinner. That's what I was wondering. I was thinking about playing with that. Weird colors pop well. Oops. Alright. You know what we could do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be very daring. Let's just hide this layer for now. And let's try this again. These eyes are super weird anyway. Hold on, we're gonna get it. I just want to see. Oops. How was this? Okay, there was black in the middle. If you say so, Dora. I don't see it. I could be wrong. Oop. My Yoda, he gone. Okay, I see. I see. Hey, oh my goodness, it's David with a health check. How you doing? Gotta do our stretch. Welcome, David. Oops. Hope you're doing well. Hey, and it's Fury. How you doing? Eat, baby Yoda. Eat him. He's popping out of a box. We're trying to work on his eyes. Hope you folks are doing well. Thanks for visiting us again, Fury. Check Discord? Okay. Whoop. Aww. Cute. That is cute. Alright, let's... That's closer, right? I think that's right. Figured it might be easier to go off of a drawing of him rather than the puppet. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I think this is closer to what we want, though. Unless I'm still missing the mark. Maybe we can play with the shine in the eyes, too. Okay. Feeling better about that. Compared to this. Yeah, I think that's better, so we're gonna get rid of that. And just like a little fruit fly. We can play with the eye shine. Oh, thank you, Bleep. I appreciate it. We can play with the eye shine. Let's see. We'll try both versions and see what we think. Okay. So you looking? Let's see. There's this. This is option 1. Or option 2. I think we gotta go with option 1. Now I feel like an eye doctor. Number 1. Number 2. Yeah, I think number 1 is better. And folks, Bleep's been so kind. Please go ahead and give Bleep a follow. He doesn't get enough recognition. Yeah, I thought so too. Alright. Glad we can make that decision together. Alright, and as a bonus, should we do, light refractions should be small. Yeah, it's just, he has such weird eyes. Like, no offense to him, but I was just very confused. Recently discovered a face capturing software, SnapCam, which can turn my face into a potato. I mean, potatoes are pretty great. I know it's nowhere near the holidays. But I figured we could do bonus Christmas hat if we wanted. Potatoes, oh my god, he's got those eyes that look almost black. Yes, yes, I agree. I feel like I did a pretty good job with his, like, little hand wrinkles. That's the one thing I'm proud of in this picture. Get out of here. Oops. We do love the holiday festivities, absolutely. They are pretty grand. Ta-da! There we go. First ever attempt at Baby Yoda. And we could do either with or without Christmas hat. Hope that was to your liking, Mad Queen. Okay. So let me try to get rid of some of the excess here. That way we can at least put this together and see what it's going to look like. I don't know if it's for sure done. I'm just curious to see. I am panel lining B. We were doing white. The sticker's coming off. It's not usually a typical choice, but I feel like it was coming out pretty decently with this kit. And lesson, if you start doing Gunpla, do not put stickers on before you do your decaling, because you're going to destroy them. Rookie mistake. Learn from my mistakes. Noted. Yes, I know. I make a lot of mistakes, but you know what? That's okay. This is still gonna be uniquely my kit. That's what I tell myself. Did everybody have dinner? I have to get that after I'm done here. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have. And I'm betting Doru had a quesadilla. Or if he had his way, he'd have a quesadilla. Ooh, stuffed bell peppers with Italian sausage. That sounds lovely. Can I come over? I'll be there in like 10 hours or something. I don't know how long it takes to get to your state. Already eaten it all. Why didn't you save any for me? Yes. In the middle of the night, you gotta go get more ingredients and cook it again. Now, if you could send me a recipe, I feel like that should be a new channel in the Discord, because I love trying new recipes. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. It sounded good. Sounded very good. Sometimes that's how it happens. I've had a lot of recipes go wrong. Again, that's how you learn. Like one time I made, it was a shrimp. Like a shrimp stir fry. And it was supposed to have honey and garlic, which sounded amazing, but it tasted terrible. I don't know why it tasted so bad. It's just like the sweetness of the honey did not mix well with the garlic. It sounded good on paper. Your recipes go wrong mostly because you keep adding things. Oh, gotcha. There you go, yeah, like Gunpla, make mistakes and learn. Don't be sorry, it happens. Weird with food, just trying something new. I mean, I've said it before, and I'll say it again. Food is life. So enjoy it. We are what we eat. Speaking of which, B, aren't you on a diet? I hope it's been going well. I feel like diets are difficult, so I commend you for going on one as long as it's something that will be beneficial to you. There we go. That's what I wanted. I think the fruit fly is hanging out with me because I have bananas that are pretty much ready to make into banana bread. Today did not go well. You're way too sick, so you're trying anything to feel better. Ugh. Yeah, maybe having something simple like crackers or soup. Oh, poor thing. I just want to come over and take care of you. Banana bread. Yeah, if I may brag, I make some pretty good banana bread. That's something I feel pretty confident with, because I've been making it for years. I know, right? I'd love to come and help you. Oh. How long will it take to get there? Bros take care of their bros, you know? 22 hours, holy moly. You can have someone bring you Gatorade or Powerade. Yes, yes. Yeah, you should grab your Gatorade. Absolutely. Get those electrolytes back. Full disclosure, I'm not a doctor. Wasn't sure if that was obvious or not. I should have taken a before picture. I don't know what I was thinking. We do have a picture from Instagram from when we first put this together, so maybe we can use that. Okie doke. Dress up as Doctor Who. That'd be fun. Yeah, we were trying to talk about next milestone idea. I am open to suggestions. If we get there. Milestone. What? 00 milestone? I don't know what you mean. Or if that's supposed to be like a shocked face. I need like a toothpick. That would be nice. Maybe I could try to use this. 300. 300 would be the next one. I was thinking about doing a 30-minute mission marathon, like basically buying... See, here's the problem. I'd like to do like a mega stream, like a 12-hour stream, and buy some of those 30-minute mission kits and see how many I could make within the 12 hours, but then there runs the problem if I run out. You know? Hey, and Banana Kid's here. What's going on today? We talked about banana bread and... Yes, we were talking about banana bread. Only 40 away from 300? Ah, thanks, Mad Queen. Today, we were doing some white panel lining for our Zaku II. And I've about reached my time, so I was just gonna finish this up and do like a soft put back together just to see what it's gonna look like. Because I think there's still parts for me to touch up, plus I wanted to paint the weapons. But I hope you're doing well, Banana. Thanks for joining us. I know this is not perfect, but you know, what is perfect in life? Oh, you going, Doru? Thanks again for the raid. And folks, if you're not following Doru, please do. He just started streaming this week. Whoopsie. It's perfect in our eyes. Ah, Edric. Edric, you too sweet. Here we go. He's so much more busy looking now. You know what? I feel like so much of our stuff is flashy and grand anyway, so why not? So stripy, like a zebra. What do we think? Is this a good look? Is this a bad look? Looks nice, you think so? Oh no, Mad Queen! Well, I was gonna spend a couple minutes here, because let's see. I do have a picture from before. Let's find it. Doo-doo. So that's what it looks like without anything done to it. What do we think? I think it definitely adds a lot of pizzazz. Let's call it that. It is busy looking, I know. It's very busy looking. It was an interesting experiment, that's for sure. And I don't mind, you know, because, oops, Char himself is kind of extravagant from the little bit that I've seen. So there he be. And let's look at the drawings we did today. So we have the Baby Yoda popping out of a box. Oh, come on. And we had a panda potato. Yes, we did see that new Leo. I will show it on screen. Give me a second. Because Brigadier brought it to my attention, and I was like, you have to be kidding me, because it looks so good. Hold on. Where are we at? Gunpla. Look at this. It is magnificent. That is like one of the most elegant kits I have ever seen. In my eyes, it's Charles Leo. Oh. Yes. Yes, I could totally see that. I could totally see that, for sure. Oh my goodness. Well, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. I was feeling a little bit down due to some stuff that was going on, but I'm really thankful that, you know, I stuck with the routine and streamed anyway, and got to talk to all of you. You really helped to cheer me up. From what you heard, it's apparently JP only. Really? Brigadier said he had a pre-order, so we'll see. And B, I really hope you feel better. Mad Queen, thanks for hanging out. Aw, B, you too sweet. So, I appreciate everybody. You're all too wonderful. And I know, Banana, you came too late. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I've been here since 5:30. We've been doing this for like 5 hours. Let me check really quick, because I didn't post a schedule yet, so let me just see what I can do this Saturday, which is going to be the 28th? No, the 29th. So I think this Saturday I'm going to go back to Kingdom Come Deliverance, or maybe do like a smaller, shorter game. HD, thank you so much for hanging out. Super appreciate it. You also have a great night. Either Kingdom Come Deliverance, or I'll do like a small game, and then it's already the 25th. I know. And Tuesday is my usual Gunpla day, but I think in between, probably either Sunday or Monday, I will do an art stream. So if you want to hang out with me then, catch up on some artwork, that'll be fun. Alright, let me see who is on. See who we can raid. Yeah, again, thank you all so much for being here. You make my days really special. It's so hard to choose someone. Ugh. Exactly. Oh, B, stop. We love you, B. And Edric, too. You're great. You're always around, and I super appreciate it. You're very kind, like, genuinely so. Yeah, absolutely. Everybody's chill. It's great. Folks, who should we raid? This is such a hard choice. I dislike it. I kind of want to go to a builder. We have, love our communities. I don't think B is starting a stream soon. She just said she wasn't feeling good. Mariah's doing some art. Do you folks want to see Mariah? She's very nice. Let's send you over there. Does that sound good to everybody? Alright, everybody. Have a great night. Thanks so much. Take care.